Okay. This UI probably looks the same to you because you've not been paying attention or whatever. But like, there's so much more like it's more condensed, it's more concise. There's like tells you how many like things you have for weapons, how many weapons you have, how much mass is in each section. It's colored for different rarities. So you've got like blue for standard, I think, and then you've got like dark blue for rare weapons, and then you've got yellow for legendary and stuff. This shit was not even a thing in the original stuff. Like, yeah, they were colored, but they were all just white, and they had like big blocky things. I've also got like a 120 frame like inventory upgrade, so now it like runs faster and stuff, which is nice. What else did we get? Some performance optimizations and stuff. Oh, and we also took off the weird shading this game has. It has like a blue shading where darks aren't truly dark and stuff. It's weird. It's very weird. Now everything's dark. Look. See? However, it does make everything very dark because the game's not lit very well. But, yeah. Okay. What was we doing before we finished off? Oh, we were doing keeping the peace. Due to staffing issues, Sergeant Yumi has asked me to work as a part-time security officer. For my first job, I need to talk to Agent Plato, or Plato, over at Mast. Okay, let's go do that. I kind of wish there was better jetpacks in this game. Kind of like how the Mandalorian has like a jetpack and stuff, you know, where it's like an actual jetpack, not like a little boost thing. That'd be cool. Modders, get on it. Oh wait, did I not need to... The hell? I'm sure it told me to go up there. How's your Saturday anyway, dude? What you been up to? Welcome to the United Colonies. The place where you get butt-fucked by the government. Hi.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work.
What is it you do here?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Your name is Plato?
No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Yeah. What's Aegis?
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
What are you playing nowadays, Tiny? Still playing Sea of Stars? I need to get back on that. That game's good. The game's really fun. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies.
Damn, dude, you work
wherever
fast.
they may
I wish
be.
I could play games that quick.
We keep an eye on...
Wish I was as efficient as you.
everything.
I'm efficient in everything in life except from playing games, it seems. Like, I can edit fast. I can, like, fucking work fast. I can drive fast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Eat fast. sort shit around the house fast. But I can't really play games fast. I'm just kind of sitting here like, Oh yeah, are you gonna like do the game again, like give it a replay on 2.0 as well, or are you just gonna go into the DLC? So you're spies?
That is a word that has been used, both for good and ill, to describe us at times.
How many agents do you have working for you?
That's a level of detail I can't get into. Don't worry, we've got plenty of good people working hard.
Oh, you did? You already started playing it? Did you tell me that? I feel like you kind of did. What build are you gone for? Owen's playing it at the moment on the PS5. He's had a couple of crashes. And like some bugs and people T-posing still and A-posing. But for the most part, he's been enjoying it. He likes the aesthetic of the game and the story and stuff. Like how like sort of fluid the sort of dialogue scenes are and stuff. People getting in your face and the depth of all that and stuff. Swords and throwing knives. Oh, nice. Okay, so you kind of... What did you go for your first playthrough? Because when I first played, I did like pistols, SMGs, assault rifles and stuff. Like just basically ballistics, but mostly like SMGs, assault rifles, and pistols, those three. And then I did like net running. So
Was there anything else?
I got to like a serious point where I could do a whole outpost. Yeah, net running. Yeah, me too, dude. Like I didn't do sniping, but because I wasn't really interested in that. But like the net running, I got so OP with that shit that I could like do a whole outpost and never enter into any combat, never go near anyone, just hack the shit out of everything. Like all my battery cells was like maxed out at like 20 to 25 battery cells or some shit. For the next one, I think I'm gonna do similar to you. I'm gonna go like mantis blades, katana, sandevistan, stuff like that, where I'm like getting in people's faces and like being like a samurai, a futuristic ninja per se, you know. I'm kind of excited to play that.
Ahem. There are other matters that require my attention eventually.
What, like staring at that glass screen, doing fuck all? You weren't doing anything before I came. Got the Ken Block car. The Ken Block car? What's that one? Moment. Is that like a popular car? Oh yes, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, Ken Block. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like that sort of rally spec car. Yeah, that's beast mode. Isn't that like the is that one of the late game cars, or is that a new car? I feel like that's a new car, right? Oh, it's a tribute. Oh, I didn't even know they put this in. Wow, okay. That's cool. Like as a tribute to him. Wow, there was like a similar car to this.
Would you prefer to continue this some other time?
This is the this is like the trailer car, isn't it? But they've like modded it and stuff and changed the appearance to like, yeah, give him a tribute. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that's dope, dude. They took the Quadra car, which was like the best car in the game or whatever, or one of the best cars, and they've modded it and changed it. That's dope. That's really cool. It's like really nice design as well. They must have been fans of him. Crazy that he died. Yeah. So cool. Mine is all teleporty finishes with the katana or headshots with knives from shadows or instead of guns. Yeah, I'm going to do something similar to that.
Ahem. There are other matters that require my attention eventually.
Yeah, dude, that's dope. Any agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion. And there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
I was asked by... I love how I said that, and then now I've come here for a job. I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the
yeah, I'm
package
excited to
Sergeant
jump back into
Yumi, and
Cyberpunk.
He'll check it in as evidence before.
I'm not going to do it
it's
immediately because I kind of want something a little bit like shorter. Because I like to... The way I like to play games is... I don't know if you do this or I'm weird. but like I go big game, shorter game, big game, shorter game, big game, shorter game. Mostly, I try and do that just to kind of like break it up a little bit, so I don't feel like I'm just going from one big thing to the next. If I went from this to Cyberpunk, I feel like I'd be a bit overwhelmed halfway through Cyberpunk a little bit, maybe. But I'm really excited to play that because as much as I like Starfield, like none of the characters are grabbing me as much as Cyberpunk. The world isn't grabbing me as much. The quest design is not grabbing me as much. The gunplay isn't either. The AI is worse in terms of the way they path and they move to you and stuff.
Would you prefer to continue this some other time?
It's just weird. What do you mean the location's been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Got it. Somewhere to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Kind of, yeah.
Don't worry. I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
Alright, goodbye.
Good luck with the mission.
Can we open it? What was it called? Don't know. Got all those keys. What am I meant to do with this Heart of Mars thing? Am I meant to sell it? I feel like I'm meant to sell it. New mod. Yeah, I've been looking at mods recently for the game, and I chose that Star UI thing. It's really good, and I've also sped up the menus with a couple of mods. I've got 120 frame per second updated menu mod, so I can like move in and out of menus much quicker and stuff. Because there's this like weird thing in Starfield where like it's 30 FPS, not the game but the menus, and they won't go any higher than that. So when you open them, like you press it, and there's kind of like that half a millisecond delay kind of thing, or half a second delay. By the way, hi Monk, how you doing, dude? Nice to see you. I've also removed the weird shading this game has, like this blue hue. What am I doing? Putting this here? Oh no, it's there. Okay. Under the bench. That's weird. I find it weird how you guys' head turns to the left when he runs. I feel like they need to patch that out.
How's the investigation going?
There you go.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Is that it? Oh. We're checking off these quests though, boys. That's pretty good. Okay, so I guess we could start the Vanguard quest tonight. That'd be kind of cool. I've heard this is really good, and this is like another big quest line, just like the Crimson Fleet quest that we did. So I'm kind of excited to like dig into this quest line a little bit. I've noticed like just by changing the LUT in the game, this shading, the yellows are much more pronounced than ever before, which is nice. Just much more cleaner. more cleaner, much more clean. Oh,
I have a
excuse
feeling
you.
today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
How's it going?
Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you?
Same here.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony.
Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me.
I think we're finally getting close.
Oh, okay. How's it going?
I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors she's ever hired. Feels great to be appreciated.
I can just keep asking her that?
Well, you know. Wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks Lake.
Oh no, it's a different... Oh, it's just repeating but different answers.
I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. 4th time this week. Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around.
Why are you telling me all this? You want to leave New Atlantis? Why?
Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures?
Oh, loads, mate. I'm working with Constellation to hold down artifacts.
Whoa. I have
she's a
no
bit...
idea what that means, but that sounds really important.
If too much information
I'll
was
keep
a
my eyes
person,
peeled for any artifacts.
she'd be it. What, right here? As if you're going to find any here. Anything you recommend doing in New Atlantis?
Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper?
Neither. I prefer more illicit activities.
I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous.
Alright, no offense, but you look kind of tired.
Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now.
Oh, it's like a mini quest.
Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Don't be a stranger.
So where's that? Deliver a Terra Brew cappuccino. Oh, do I have to just go buy it? Is there a coffee place around here? I know there's one like in the spaceport. Excuse me, the spaceport area, but I don't want to go all the way back there. Blech, whatever. Let's just carry on doing the Vanguard. Fuck that. I don't care about giving her a coffee. Oh, fuck. Hello there.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to
I've got a
enlist
name.
at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Did you draw that scar on? Like purple fucking felt tip? Okay. What exactly is the Vanguard?
We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join.
Have you done this
regardless
quest,
of
Monk?
origin.
This Vanguard
Get
quest?
to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
What sort of work would I be doing if I enlisted?
Vanguard work is as needed. When we've
Oh, really?
got jobs,
Okay,
we'll
cool.
make them available
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
excited for this one.
But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just
How's a
need cargo
terramorph?
support. Not every job's glamorous.
An alien? I
Vanguard
assume
only
so.
gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Why would I want to become a UC citizen?
Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world, credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it.
Alright, I'm game. Just tell me what I need to do.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through
I'm
the
doing
rest.
my part.
And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yeah, it's got very Starship Troopers vibes to it in the way that everyone's like This is great. It's exactly what I wanted. I love breaking my legs for skills. Hello, nerds. To register for your examination, please select Enlistment Agreement. Note, any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Sorry. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. In exchange, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? Sure. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall.
Registration accepted.
What was that? Not an option. Explore the...
You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
We have a little log. This is cool. Like a museum.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet.
We got to visit Earth sometime as well, and like the moon and everything.
Action was required.
I'd be remiss to not do that.
Transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey
I could do with one of them at home.
Just 1 year later,
Never have to hoover again.
Leo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Okay, so Jemison was the first.
Age of the United Colonies.
Cool. Hello.
By the way, Sergeant Yuli was looking for you. Apparently he's got some work.
What have you done it, mate? Oh, there's more? Oh, okay. I guess they're like a radial quest design or whatever. Keep popping up.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
House Varun. Kind of a cool name.
It was only in 2230
I like
that
their
the
armor.
faction known as House Varun first made contact with the
It's very
rest
cool.
of the settled systems.
Especially that. I love that helmet.
Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared
Kind of giving me alien
4 decades
vibes with the
earlier,
like the
House
is it HM
Varun
Geiger or HR
was a
Geiger?
faction unlike any other.
Oh, they're nut jobs. Oh, okay. You get to meet them?
Dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
I mean, it is a theocracy.
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Oh, so it's like the Crusades but in space. Fuck's sake. Of course.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188
What is that get up?
when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense.
Oh, they do they? Okay.
But
Maybe I just
in
haven't been in their
2194,
area or something.
After the deployment
Their
of a
systems.
UC medical star
Do they
station in
have
orbit around
specific
their
systems
world,
like the UC and the
citizens of
Freestar
Marion
Collective?
also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Nerion War.
Hello, Fab.
Despite a decisive victory by the
Hello.
UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Nerion to join the Collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Right, okay.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their Serpent God. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established.
Oh, right, okay, man.
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Conflict among the stars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war
Is that
between the
nukes?
UC and the Freestar
Mega
Collective.
nukes? That's a big ass nuke if that's a nuke.
Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
Jeez.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs.
Okay,
Even by
there's a little bit of a problem with this that I'm noticing very quickly.
alien creatures.
All of the cool
Infamous
shit has already happened.
xenoweapons.
Why didn't we start in this war?
It was only
Why couldn't this be
2311
Starfield
at the
1?
Battle of
And then what we have
Cheyenne
now is
that the
Starfield
scales
2.
finally tipped. The Freestar Collective utilized
God damn it,
their
we missed the
civilian
best part.
fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs,
Londinium?
accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Halo Infinite Start, where like it's cool, the game is cool, the setting and the premise of everything you're doing is cool. But goddamn would it have been dope to like be involved with everything that happens beforehand with like Cortana and Aatrox and all that shit. Like, fuck. The Battle of Nira.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered
excuse
war.
you. That's kind of cool. Look at that shit. It's like IRL, so many interesting ages, and yet we were born into the days where people sell images of their feet. Yeah, well, you say I think living in a world like this is the thing. I know you're joking, but like living in a world where like the Crusades is happening, or like, you know, living in World War II. Interesting eras, but not interesting because you want to live in them. Interesting to learn about, you know. Escapism in video games, it's like a little bit different.
Like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
All 4 of my last science papers have been
Oh, that's the
on
Terramorph? Holy shit. You ever being serious? No, but sometimes I gotta treat you as if you are. The Terror of Londinium. Here we go.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
That's cool. Again, want to play it.
By the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable.
Nah, just shoot him in the penis.
Ultimately, the decision
Aim
was
for the
made to
nethers.
destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
Can we go there? I want to go there. Can we go there?
Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
That is cool. That is a cool
staring
design.
at it.
I love that.
A real Terramorph.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
You will. Oh, that's dope. See, this shit is dope. Like, this shit's cool, but like, I want to play it. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything I've done so far, even with the Crimson Fleet, is nowhere near as interesting as all of these boards put together. Like, I'd have loved to have like started Starfield, where I don't know, you're in the colony wars and you're like a soldier in the middle of that or something, you know, and you I don't know. I feel like Starfield could have been the perfect Bethesda game to have multiple starts, like Cyberpunk and like the alternate start mods that are in Skyrim and stuff, because those mods are really cool. Like, you'll spawn and you'll be in like a prison cell, or you'll have a normal start, vanilla start, and you can pick from like 12 to 13 to 14, 15 different options or something, and then you can just go and do whatever you like. Starfield could have been the perfect form of that, because the world is so vast. Like, your starting options are literally limitless. You know, you could be a soldier in the colony wars, you know, and that's when it starts, per se, you know, colony war era. So dope.
After the devastation wrought by the colony
Instead,
war,
we started as a miner.
The UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction
It's a good place to have it.
forces, and that xenoweapons and
Just makes me want to play it,
would
though.
be outlawed.
Just makes me want to play these sections.
All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found
You
guilty.
bastards.
Commander Henry Durant, General
I feel like I've heard that first name
and
first.
Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon,
I
known
Victus.
better as Ve Victus.
Again, I feel like I've heard that.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy
Yeah.
at long last.
Cool. What's this? Is that just like a mural to them getting along? The Vanguard is born. What do you think, mate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving
R2-D2?
a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Okay, cool.
Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Cool. It's kind of a cool ship. There's a design idea for you there, Fab.
No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. all citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
And there you go. That motherfucker posing. Bit of a shit ship though, innit? Alright. Let's sign up. Fuck it. Why not? I like that shit though. That design's kind of cool. I feel like that's an accident waiting to happen though there. Like you got intake right there and straight to the fuel blocking it. Same again. Doesn't make sense. Some cool designs here though. That you could totally copy that.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
What do I need for this lady's thing? Terra Brew Cappuccino. That ain't it. That ain't it. That looks disgusting. That's an egg. I love how it's just an egg without any packaging around it. I need a cappuccino. Has anyone got a cappuccino that I can rob? Do you have a cappuccino? Ooh, ship missiles permanently deal 5% more damage. Don't mind if I do. These like sim setups, they are right. Oh, that's great. That's the cup. And a survey pack. I just love how there's shit everywhere. That bothers me how it hangs off the rack like that. So is it true you can like change the way the toilet paper is orientated in this game too?
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber.
This is a very advanced
currently
flight
in
sim.
orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When
Wow.
you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
Very detailed for a fucking flight sim. It's not even properly on yet, and it's it's fucking bang on, mate. It was a clever mod,
Your
right?
exam
Okay.
is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled.
Okay.
You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
So what am I doing? Prepare for your next target. Oh, okay. This thing moves really easily. Holy shit.
Targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress
This
reported.
flight sim has
Tier
evolved.
1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
So, let me just, hang on. Can I not, oh, I can't. I need to do damage with my lasers, I think, to ships. So let's give it a go. Oh no, it just does it on the shield. Yes, it is.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded.
How do I fly?
Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
You think? There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant.
Easy.
You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
No, let's go. Come on. Yeah, I think you just sell them. I think that's all you do with them. You just sell them.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
That is a chunky boy. It's a flying pancake. Bin.
All targets eliminated.
No, you.
Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Oh, you can actually go third person in a sim. That makes no sense, but yes.
New targets active.
Come on. No, keep the lock.
Extermination.
Come on, get rid of him.
Defeated.
Not good. Flying dead. We've got no engine. I think we're out of repairs. We're done.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results.
That was some high-level
Start
enemies.
the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I'd have done it if I had a better ship. I'd have done that in my ship. No bother. That thing was ass. Alrighty. What's that for? Oh. Wait, why is it telling me to look on it though? Why can't I look at the... Oh, it's to okay. It said control, so I was like, why do I need to... Your current pass score will be recorded, but all progress in this... yeah, goodbye.
Shut it down.
That's cool. I got a
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. Good showing in there, applicant. Your result. Congratulations on passing.
Okay, bye. Commander Tuala, or whatever the fuck the name is. That was kind of fun. I wonder what like stats that ship had, that sim ship. Oh, we're back here.
If you don't have official business.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? You have some questions you needed answered first.
I'm curious. How long have you been with the Vanguard, Commander?
Me? 6, 7
Oh, it
years
is?
now?
Oh, that's cool, Monk.
Was a recon squad commander in a former life.
It's really cool
So
to know.
it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people.
I don't know, Google
judge
that
them
far.
on a
You mean
series
like in
of diverse
general for
criteria,
everything?
Get them out there helping people
Like for
who need
items? I don't know. Don't know why that's the case. This building, I think it's like the maximum cost it could sell for. Maybe different like vendors all sell at different prices, different things. You know what I'm saying? This building is called MAST, right? What kind of name is that?
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Why does the UC need foreign pilots to fly for them?
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school.
Damn straight.
So it's the Vanguard's job to find
Give me that goddamn certification, baby. I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
That's so, like, narcissistic. I don't like that. I'm ready.
Then let's get to him. So, looking at the data?
Your shit.
Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. 2 traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
You didn't
Navy doesn't have room
psychoanalyze
for
me.
folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now,
Oh, you did it
how'd
while
do
I was
against your
flying?
foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
10
Pretty
years?
standard for combat assignments.
Fuck off.
But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause. So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission.
10 years is crazy, bro.
First, though,
You could
all
fuck.
UC service,
I mean, in real life, I get it.
provisional or otherwise,
Not game. Can't be doing that.
required to swear an oath.
I've got a main narrative to get to
So,
eventually.
you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Sure.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Sir, yes, sir. Commander Tualler. Commander, that is a desk job. Very interesting.
Oi.
Oi. Oi. Don't mind me just popping off. Do I really have to wait for him to do that? Another fucking character walks too slow for me to run and too fast for me to walk with. Can we not? Oh, I'm going here. Oh, I remember this. I saw a couple of blokes do this before.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the stars. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra.
The fuck does that mean?
And beyond.
Oh, above and beyond.
That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
Yeah.
And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor,
Aye, aye, sir.
loyalty, self-reliance, In all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
On second thought, let me think. Bro made him slow walk all the way down those stairs, turn around, put his hand up, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
This is not official at all.
Only thing left is getting you that probationary.
I feel like I should sign some documents here.
And what I've got is
contractual obligations, you know.
Group trying to refer
Otherwise,
to
I could
an
just
old colony
leave.
war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
Yeah, okay.
So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yeah. Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet trip. But there's a reason they wrote, "Here be dragons" on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it. So, you ready to head out?
Sure, man.
That's the spirit.
Aye,
Head down to
aye.
the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Hey, give me that
All
money.
out there. Supra et Ultra.
Yeah, that's quite a lot of money for like doing fuck all. So where am I going? That's a cool shot. I like that shot.
Captain Joe.
Hello.
Do you require my...
Kennedy's all the way over here. Let me actually sell some shit here. I actually need this shit. Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep these. What about Heart of Mars? Eh. Oh, yeah, I knew you'd fucking say it. I had to, bro. I had to. I was getting tired of the menus. I was getting tired of them. Fucking tired. I'll tell ya. I'm gonna get rid of that. That's a nah, I'll put it in the ship. I'll put it in the ship. You daft cunt. Have we got anything that fires 7.5mm? No, just that. Okay, we'll equip it, I think. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me that, brother. I kind of wish the screen didn't come over as much as it does. If that works. But you don't see everything then, that's the problem. The fact that a modder's created this is nuts to me. Yeah, and only a few days in, like really? It's just wild to me. This is Star UI. It's like probably the most popular mod on the... You can get it on Nexus. It's probably the most popular mod on Nexus. Yeah, it's good. There's lots of cool mods though for like quality of life improvements, to be fair to Fab and everyone using them. I have 60 iron in my inventory. Holy shit. Right, let's pop that in there. I'm not gonna do that one. That's fine. This thing looks cool. Holy shit, this looks like a Destiny gun. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go visit the bloke. Have you used this one yet, Fab? Pay attention to the chambers. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool animation. That's very nice.
She managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have
Yeah,
it
it's
ready
cool.
as soon as we can.
Sounds nice as well when you fire it. We're listening. Hello.
Ah, you are new probationary then?
I also took
True chief enough.
the shading thing off as well, Fab. Like
It's my job to
the
make
blue
sure
hue.
all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
Oh, yeah.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there. My people
And
will
it's
have
pretty good. It
everything
just
on
makes
your
the Dark
ship before
Stalker
you
really,
lift off.
and
Won't
allows
even know they were there.
the color, the natural color, to pop through more.
So,
basically,
paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau
basically
City.
like removing a
Nice easy
a
one
filter.
for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and
Have you got that one? Or what mods do you have, Fab?
Any questions before you head out?
Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti 2?
I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your record.
Oh really? You're not done any mods at all?
Seemed clean.
That's so ironic that I was like, oh no, we're only going vanilla.
To let your guard down.
And then
Just watch out for wild
and then I modded it
pilots.
before you, and you were
Keep
saying
those
to get
med
mods.
packs handy and you'll be fine.
Shit. What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Thanks. You busy, lad? Yeah, me too. I love how my ship is just like the most beastly fucking thing in the world. Can I like store this on the ship at all yet? No, it doesn't let me. Show it. What, in the menus or in... There you go. It's got... oh, the menu. Okay. There you go. It's fucking dope. I like. But you'll probably go, it's kinda bland. It's not got... I can't remember what I don't know why I called it NS, to be honest. I did have a name for it. It's an acronym for something. New spec, new specification. It was originally Bad Motherfucker Hornet, BMF Hornet. I didn't like that after a bit. I was like, so I upgraded it, and then I was like, new spec. I think that's the name of it, or new style. But I like new spec. It changes. I don't know. But yeah, it's got quite a lot of shit on the back. So I wish I had more engine power, because then I'd be able to fucking put something else like under here, but I couldn't do it. More speed. More speed. But yeah, it's not bad. I think it has like 90 mobility or something. Only 902. Is that sarcasm? I really don't use my ship's cargo that much. But I mean, like, you know when you go from... What is it for ship? What's the button to go to your ship? There's a button for it, but I don't know what it is. But if you go... it's kind of crazy when you go from this, which is basically just like an improved version of the basic one, obviously, to that. It's like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? It's badass. So... The Razor Leaf I like, but the problem is like... That ship would have been great if I didn't build this. Like, the Mantis / Razor Leaf ship only comes in clutch, I think, when you're kind of only using this thing. And then there's this thing, which is from... Where did I get that from? I feel like I got that from... I stole that, I think. Or I killed someone for it. Yes, dude. That is one of my biggest pet peeves. And the worst part about it is I feel like once you're not... I might be wrong on this, so like I totally claim ignorance. But you know when you finish the Vanguard quest, like you could... I can't seem to get access to any of like the more illegal equipment for the ships anymore. So like the scanner blockers and all that stuff. Like I can't get it. And it's annoying. Like things like this, I think I can't get anymore, which is so irritating. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, he does? Okay, yeah. See, I completely claim ignorance. Wait, I have things like this in here? I know I have these things. Oh wow, I only have 2 ship parts? I better start buying some shit. The credits in there? Why is the credits? What the fuck? Yeah.
Hey,
I don't...
What can I do for you?
I don't really want the cargo shit, because it like obviously increases mass and like reduces maneuverability or whatever. So I'm not that interested. And to be honest, the more cargo hold I have, the more inclination I will be to be a hoarder, essentially.
Need some work done?
So the less cargo hold I have, the better. In a lot of ways, I'll probably just... I could get rid of half of the cargo and be fine with it.
Anything I can help you with?
So you get more cargo without any major downside. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, get rid of that. How did I get that? Oh, whatever. Get rid of that as well. Yeah, I've only got 2 ship parts. That's not great. I really don't like how little emphasis or bonuses this game has for toward base building. Like there's no reason to do it for me. Like it's so weird. Hello, Sarah.
A lot on your mind?
Not really. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe you could obviously get like resource bonuses from it and stuff, which is great if you want to use that for other things, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, like something monetarily would be great for it, or like some skill bonuses. Like if you keep doing things in the base, like you could get some like temporary XP bonuses, or you could get some permanent bonuses if you reach certain milestones in the base building. That would be dope. Okay, so the biggest problem I have, right, with the base building in this game is that, personally speaking, I struggle massively with, like, wanting to dedicate stream time to something that isn't narrative to me, if that makes sense, or something significant in the game. Like, I could spend 2 to 3 streams doing base building and really, like, sitting here quiet and just, like, really dedicating stuff. But, like, I'm aware that that is, one, not entertaining very much for a lot of people that, like, want to watch this stream. And 2, I'm not progressing anything significant to get on with my backlog, if that makes sense. Like, I'm constantly that's in my mind, you know? So there's going to be, I think what I'll do is I'll do it off stream. I'll probably, like, play around with the base building extensively off stream once I've done a lot of the main stuff and I've seen a lot of the sort of emergent moments and all that stuff, you know? So.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain.
Yeah. It's not great. But what are you gonna do? Alright, get rid of that shit. Can I, like, I wish you could go into your, can you do that actually?
Orbit.
I think you can, right? Yeah, you can. Okay. It's weird that you can't just do it from your inventory screen. There you go. Like this shit. This is perfect. This UI is so fucking good, dude. Like, seriously. It's like perfect for it literally is perfect. Like I see everything. This is what I think of when I look at PC gaming, like, interfaces and UX. Like, it's snappy, it's quick, it works. It's in like a grid-based format or a cell format. That's perfect. The shit beforehand was fine, but now that I've upgraded, holy fuck, I can't go back. I bet there's a mod for that. Honestly, annoying planning to build multiple things, but then the game says, "Oi, lad, where's that?" Yeah, it's a lot. That's my biggest problem. I just don't want to be, like, having to bit bop everywhere, you know?
Stabilizing. Her.
Alright, grunt work. I've also increased my FOV to 100. So...
Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
One thing I will compliment this game on, though, is that I haven't said, is the sound design. Like, presentationally, this is probably, I would say, Bethesda's best game ever made. Like, it's really fucking good. The bass, the sound, the impact, the gravitas that it all has, like... It's, like, perfectly mixed as well, for the most part. Like, it's so good. Stay there, Vasco. Hey, oh. This is similar design to me. Oh, wait, is that blood? That's blood. That's a dead guy. I just love how everything's darker as well with this new LE2. That's inaccessible. It makes the flashlight, or the torch, as we call it, actually useful. Well, this is rather unsettling. This is setting tone immediately, which is good. Where is everyone? Oh shit, what the hell happened? Hey! Permanently grants the recipe for the deep food item. Whatever that is. Tao Gourmet vision statement. Since the dawn of the agrarian revolution, 10,000 plus years ago, humanity has been trying to speed up the process of growing food and getting it onto plates. That's always come at the cost of quality and led to horrific practices like industrial farming, which leads to corners cut and ultimately a worse product. And we've all just accepted it. We live in a freeze-dried age, but we don't have to. Tao Gourmet is going to change that. We're going to make fresh food cheap and available everywhere. We're going to let our livestock and crops grow as nature intended and use smart automation to harvest and prepare them at the peak of freshness and deliver them with such speeds that our clients won't ever go back to using freeze-dried again. It's a big task, and accomplishing it is going to take focus, innovation, and dedication. Are you up to the challenge of changing how the settled systems eat? You don't need that. Settled systems eat. Then let's get started. Coat? Is that coat or cote? I think it's coat. Coat Cordillo. Plan. We're standing in the middle of an unfinished masterpiece here. The UC military came in and put some incredible machinery that they have barely even... to be honest, I can't bother to read that. It's a lot of words over nothing. I get it, you're farmers. You got set up. You got killed on the toilet? No. I wonder if I can make anything. Put a new magazine on this for you, Fab. Hopefully. I don't have sealant or lead. I wonder if there's any sealant around here. What does sealant look like? Anyone know? Oh, got another dead one. Oh, okay. Damn, he was having his boom pop cola and they murdered him. Rip to my guy. I need a cappuccino, not an espresso. Alright, let's go see if we can find some, eh? Sap, okay. Thank you. Thank you for the little research there, brother. I want to, like, get the weapon crafting a little bit up. Let me see if there's any in here, though, before we move on. Yeah, I definitely want to get spacesuit and weapon crafting up. But I've got to, like, put more skill points into science. I don't think there is anything in here. Oh yeah, yo bro, send some over. Stop hoarding it, yeah? This planet is reminding me massively of like a darker Death Stranding map for one. Two, it's reminding me of, you know, like on Alien Covenant, like the planet in that, kind of gives me that vibe. And I wonder how much that is a product of this new LUT I have. Or LUT. Yeah? You think so, Bego? It's the mountains like side of it, like how rocky mixed with grass it is. That reminds me of Death Stranding. How many credits? I don't know, like fucking, I'll give you like 1,000, 2,000 for a couple of sealing. Take it or leave it, baby. Some gentleman gave me a sub. Is it Diente? I feel like it would be Diente. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a great guy. Deal? Okay. I'll wire you the funds, brother. Somehow. Oh, also, when I open the scanner, I don't know if this is a mod as well. I feel like it is. I don't think this is vanilla. Because I can't remember if I installed it or overwrit it. But you see at the bottom left on the planet thing, it tells me how much mass I have. Not bad. Yeah, mod. Thought it'd be. You send him a dick pic. I'm sure he'll love that. Pardon? What was that noise? What was that? Usually displays the gravity. Wait, what?
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Can I not kill it? Noise of fall damage? What do you mean? I'm scared. I'm quick saving. You're scaring me, Bego. Whoa. Is there a monster in this area running around that I can be killed by or something? Ooh. I'm still looking for sealant, I'll be honest. As much as I'm What the fuck was that noise? Okay, this game got me tripping. Was that just the fence? Okay. Close the door, you know what I'm saying? Don't let the draft out. Or draft in, rather. Frankenstein. That works. Very thematic. Love that book. Ooh. Any sealant? Hello.
So what do we got here?
Oh.
Too clean to be one of the settlers.
Why are your eyes so red? Have you been on fucking Sidonia?
You see on patrol, maybe? Yeah, make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Are you okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I
Which
think
potions?
bleeding out is
We'll
at
need
least
some.
off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon. So, if you wanted to tell me, I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
Not getting manpower like that outside of wartime. You'll have to settle for a Vanguard recruit.
Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But UC Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Yeah.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I bet we can't kill it, can we? Have you done this quest, Fab? Terramorph, what's that?
Among apex predators, they're the pinnacle. Resilient, agile, smart. And their mental prowess only increases with age.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Some can even dominate the minds of weaker species, keeping them as pets,
Oh, you did?
livestock, or toys. They're creatures without peer.
So they're like the alien, they're like the xenomorph of like this universe, huh? What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle.
It's Megalodon?
They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity.
Where's Jason Statham?
But Tao said he's too young to have one.
Closer to Deathclaws?
Yet
Oh,
here
okay,
it
right,
is.
yeah. That'd be a more apt
I
comparison.
came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Sounds like you could use my help.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse.
Point me in the direction, baby. Let me go blow it
But
away.
there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person
So
job.
here's a question then.
But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other
For everyone
tools.
that's done this quest, right? If I just went and wandered around the facility then, would I get attacked by the monster? Like, is it around? Or is it like just kind of noises until you trigger it through the quest line? And then it turns up. My guess is it would be the latter, but maybe this is different. You trigger it. Okay. So it's like, yeah, it's just... I was tripping for no reason. What can you tell about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape. There were also some sensors scattered around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
You're not coming with me?
Admin access is centralized to the terminal in this room. Nothing's coming back online if I'm not here. But even if that weren't the case, I'd likely be more of a liability out there than a help right now.
Alright, let's get that security system back online.
Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Now I'm gonna nuke it. Alright. This is cool though, like the tone and the setting and everything. I like it. Doing a very, very good job. Oppenheimer. Has anyone got a cappuccino thingy-mabobby in here? I can... Ooh, hello. Hello, little friend. I know you. We got... There's some money. Oh, wow. Another one. It's a good story. What, this quest? It seems fucking dope right now. Like, I'm in, baby. The tone is set. Like, we're at half mast. You know what I'm saying? Like, we golden. Even the digipick animation seems cleaner. Like, it seems quick, like, faster, more responsive when I click. Straight in, look at that. Ooh, baby, positron battery. Don't care. That was a waste of a pick lock. Come on, where's the sealant at? Fuck the poncho. Save that for Jedi. You know what I'm saying? Where is it then? Heyo! Fucking gone, mate. Saw me, my big poolie, and thought, nah, fuck that. That's fucking terrifying. I tried, bro, but like they're not around. There's no plants. That's a cool research station. Oh, no, I don't want that. Have that back. Radioactive suppressed calibrated regulator. That's a fucking thing, isn't it? Jesus. Any other words for that bad boy? Any more adjectives? Oh, shit, hello. That's cool. Nuclear fuel rod. Maybe it is wanting me to nuke it. What a mouthful. Bloody hell. If it's gonna be anywhere, it's gonna be in here, right? You're telling me there's no silicon in this place? Not one bit of silicon. Silicon sealant, please. Oh, hello. Damn. Tried to nobble it with a wrench. Big respect. This thing is going to be a bit of a beast to take down, I feel like. What I don't want, though, is for me to do all this, and then the final battle be, like, me two-shotting the thing, you know? That is not what I want. We're back in Jedi Fallen Order or what? Dude, I want to play Survivor since it's been patched up quite a lot recently, but... time. Better not miss the encounter. I'll go slow. I'll go slow for you. That's what he said. Sealant! Hey! One's better than none. I like it a lot. We'll go in here then. Is that better than mine? No. Ugh, that's the ugliest looking suit in the game. I'll take this shit because like we can put it in the ship. And that can be used for crafting and stuff. That's really weird. That stuff like despawns when you get close to it. Oh. I'm so glad that this game doesn't have like a flashlight running out kind of shit. A lot of games have that and it's so irritating. I'll take that polymer because I feel like that's used in crafting. It's a single shot. All that for some ammo. What the fuck? Still in daylight, I think. What time is it? Yeah. It's 10 to 6. 10 to 7, sorry. I can read time. That thing loaded so quick, I was naked. Alright, that's that room, that area done. What's on the roof?
System offline.
Only up now. Told you I was going slow for you. I guess these are the next stage. Your weighs 20. Mine weighs just a spacesuit. I weigh 7.5. Have you got this one? This one's a good one. You can get it at the lodge if you haven't already with a master lockpick, or you can cheat and find get it through the crack. I'm sure you've seen that though. Oh, it does. Which one do you have? Oh, is that sealant? I've got 4 now, I think. Yeah, you see, like, this, again, like, I hate to critique, but I can't help it. Like, it's in my nature. This would have been so much better if I had to, like, navigate this area with an unkillable enemy. You know, like, I had to stealth it. Because, like, right now I'm just wandering around, like, and I know it's not around because, you know, Bethesda's games don't work like other games. You know, they're all based on triggers, quest triggers. Oh, is it the green one? I feel like it's the green one. Yeah, those are good, though. Those are good armors. Been in there, haven't I? Yeah. I'm just making sure I've looted everything before we go ahead here. Look how quick that loads. Like, that's ridiculous. You get into the fucking computer like that. Alright. Security logs. Let's look at these. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. A couple predators came over the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple of shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. The irony. Took multiple days on ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. I may have been hasty, turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, a couple more tests on of the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. Some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might be truly happening. Damn, they were so close. Tracking system off. Automated defenses. Error. Damage detected. Eviscerated building. Packaging building. Or evisceration building, sorry. Sanitation building. Dressing building. Quality control building. Error. Power fault detected. Power reset required.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is.
Can't I just kill it?
But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
What did she say? That one?
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Oh shit.
Is active. Shit. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh shit. Oh wow. Damn, that thing just tossed it aside.
Engage directly if you can avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live.
Hope he dead.
Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
So I can just go and gun it down, huh? So, how do I tell where it is? Oh, distance to target 38 meters. 29 meters. Oh. 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 I can kill it. Come on then. Let's have you. The hell did he just spit on me? This thing's nothing. It's just tanky. Oh fuck, that actually made me jump. What the fuck? I thought he'd be around that corner. There we go. Woo! How did that make me jump? What the fuck was that? Okay, we'll take all of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Not too bad. They're just tanky as fuck. I wonder if it would have done that much damage on the hit, though. Hello.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
No, it's dead.
Wait. You did it, didn't you?
Shot it in the penis.
Heavens above! You just flatlined a terramorph!
I fought fucking pirates that harder than that. Kind of... again, like, it could have been... Bethesda, you could have done a little bit more with it, you know? Like, it could have been an enemy you just can't kill. Like, with normal rounds. I don't know. All taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
You really learn much from one little sample.
A lot of life gets recorded in our cells. Like, for example, if this terramorph's cells have certain radiation or chemical exposures, it could point to it having been transported on a ship. Then, we could start getting some answers about this thing. So, did you manage to nab one?
What's that sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you?
Not doing this one out of the goodness of your heart, huh? I'll give you what I can. You certainly deserve it. Forewarning, though, I'm not exactly New Atlantis royalty.
Here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Come on, gang. Let's unmask the ghost. Oh, we gotta wait for it to walk through again. Indeed. Give me goddamn more money, brother. Hey, listen. I am a mercenary first, a soldier second. Always. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, they could have done a little bit more with the way the quest rolled out there, in my opinion. Like, not had it be a trigger. Had it be like an actual ambient like monster that wandered around and was unkillable and you had to like get inside before it got you kind of thing. That'd have been dope. And then maybe like having like making you like, I don't know, lower its defense or something in some ways.
Okay, let's see what you can do.
To kind of like shoot it.
Basic diagnostics. Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph.
Ain't got shit.
Equipment? It's not set up to do a proper analysis.
Whoa,
of
what's with all the blinking? Where are you? Turn around.
This terramorph being here
Holy
of all
shit.
places.
You just got possessed.
It doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle
It's a conspiracy.
70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
Okay.
Talseti, though,
They kind of remind me of the aliens from
It's only been
I don't know if you guys have seen it.
20 years.
That
But then the other option, that someone
what's it called?
captured one
Shit,
of the
I forgot the name of it.
deadliest
That Will Smith
predators in the
film.
galaxy, just to wipe out some settlers
After
minding
Earth.
their own business.
Remember that film?
That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
You don't think so? It's not very good. It basically bombed. I think it was directed by what's it called? M. Night Shyamalan, or whatever his name is. I'm not Shyamalan. Ding dong. Terramorphs have taken down other colonists.
They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called Londinian.
Can we go
had to be
there? I want to go there.
due to a massive outbreak during the colony war.
Londinian.
It's the only known loss of that scale, but it's the reason why any change in our relationship with these creatures needs to be taken very seriously.
It's Questlock City. Okay, we can go. Nice. You can go. Cool. How does no one know how Terramorphs get onto human worlds? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach.
Ha ha ha.
The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection.
Excuse you, AMD auto
How
update.
an undetectable egg turns into a terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Right, okay, yeah, brilliant. Sounds like we need to do something quick.
You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking.
Are you going to become a companion?
If I can figure how to access it.
You might have been here, Fab, when you found them.
We need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me?
Oh, you're not tagging along? Thank you.
Myself,
Because you're boring.
I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon.
Oh, this is a pretty cool questline.
They should recognize the name.
It's got big stakes. Worldly stakes. How would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too?
I was. Long time ago. Family tradition. But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard. A couple even owe me favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends.
Yeah, I remember
I'll
it.
meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost to fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in.
What do you
with
mean,
your
fuel?
commander.
It's free in this world.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
I've got unlimited supply, baby. Oh, not a bad little quest, that, though. Wait, before we go, let's slap a new mag in this baby. How many, like, rounds did I dump there as well on this thing? At least, like, 300, I think. Hey, there he is. Happy as a pig in shit. Where's that goddamn balcony? What did I do with it? Oh no, it's up there, isn't it? I thought it was down here. So am I meant to believe that thing destroyed that shit? Like just tore it apart or something, or made it crash? Whoa. How do you, like, stop tracking certain things? Does anyone know? I might put a standard barrel on this thing. You have to untrack the components of the original items you track. Yeah, but how do I do that? Do I do that in my inventory or something? Still slow as shit. Nice. It was actually on my ship. Sarah Morgan, Ella, and Lynn. They are doing fuck all. As they should. Can I not set course? No. Nice. Yeah, I wanted more from that little quest because, like, the start of it was like me, like, oh shit, like, my expectations went through the roof there. Albeit that was on me because, let's be honest, Bethesda's quest design has never been like that detailed. But so I was like, oh fuck, like, you know, like, what the hell have they got in store for us here? And then it kind of didn't end up being that, which was a shame. But still cool nonetheless.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do.
I need your permission to deliver a terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers?
They're murdered. Thing that ate the settlers and nearly ate me, wasn't really interested in the repairs. Also, no survivors, sir, all lost to a terramorph, which I killed.
You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment,
it wasn't that hard.
Holy shit.
You could have done it. You just
above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But
give me the money.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample?
A woman. You know, some crazy alien scientist, because she said you might recognize her name. There was this researcher investigating the place. She gave me this gene tag to show you.
A researcher? Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Fucking hell, I did that quick.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
What the heck is Xeno warfare?
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal. Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume, this tribunal decided to cut Sinan loose.
Wait, can we even be helping this woman?
Notation says that Sinan already faced punishment for her actions during the war. Dismissal from the UC military. And her sending you to me first makes me think she's actually trying to do this above board. Considering her history, reaching out to the UC probably wasn't the easiest decision. Which means that must be a pretty important sample.
So this might actually be an urgent mission then?
Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
There's some credits in it. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti.
She thinks there could be more of these? Well, this is one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. But if Hadrian Sinan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to Mars. I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you get your credits. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport.
Nice.
Talk to ship services.
Ooh.
Now, if there wasn't anything
I get to
else,
put more money in my ship.
suggest you move out.
And waste more time. I'm a captain, baby. I'm a captain. What did I get? I feel like I've got that already. No, I don't actually. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, cool. Captain already indeed, brother. That's how good I am, you know what I'm saying? I kind of want to go like go to the spaceport. Hang on, where is it? There. I want to see what shit I can put in my ship. Shit in my ship. Oh, Captain. That easy, baby. What is inventory again? No, Q. No, fuck. Oh.
You should inspect your ship for... Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always... Sure, have at.
Was it this guy I talked to for the stuff? I don't know. Or was it the other guy across the way? I don't know. That's a lot of weapons. Let me go talk to that other bloke. Might be a waste of time, but fuck it. That's a big ass Bertha. Holy shit. Is it you?
commander told me the news.
Nope.
Terrible. First thing you
Nah,
lose, working
it was
in
that guy.
spaceport.
Alright. They love Mars in this game, don't they? Like, they constantly want you to keep going back to Sidonia. Deary me. Get a drink in a minute.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapon.
Alrighty. Wait, where am I going?
Got something to say, then say it.
I'm not talking to you. Hello.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
What gave it away? I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery.
Do you now? Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Okay.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue.
Oh no.
I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
What sort of discipline issues are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
Oh shit.
Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little too severely, but well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran off, abandoning his duty and his unpaid accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red Devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
I can try and track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so unreliable. But we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Define convince. How much does he owe?
Why? Feeling charitable? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where you last seen.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
It's a good thing I'm got a silver tongue then, baby.
I heard they found
Oh, I haven't been down here yet, I don't think. Or well, I have been down here, but I don't know if I've been to that bar.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized minors.
No, I haven't.
Notify us if you see anything.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for Devil's vets and their kin.
You're an arsehole, aren't you? And what if I like drinking around morons? Then can I drink here?
The hell you just say to me? I gotta...
Andy, sit down. You.
Don't appreciate some stray wandering into my bar, harassing my patrons.
Tell him to
even the ones I
fucking
should
shut up
have
then.
cut off 2 drinks ago. Now spit out what you want, or march.
I'm looking for a man named Walker.
Doc Walker? Well, you're barking up the wrong...
Hey, enough. And you, let's talk.
Not supposed to talk to you. You're gonna get me in trouble.
With who?
Howdy.
What?
Yes, what?
What?
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
Terramorphs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them.
What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival.
Life's gonna be a bit risky. Just tell me where I can find him.
Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a
How
friend.
much is it? And then how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct.
You telling me I gotta go back?
Credits to throw away.
Fuck's sake.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno weapons. No other unit could handle that pressure. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils, and didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno weapons got shelved, Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
You worked with Xeno weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since. Monsters from the darkest corners of the Black, rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them. Brutal. Armistice hurt us more than most, but... wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
See if I can get rid of that debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Maybe a bounty hunter?
Oh, you want to speak to me now? What do you want?
Heard you talking with Lou, so you're going to help Dr. Walker?
Why? Do you know where I can find him?
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicions, but look, you're planning to help Percival, right?
Doesn't sound like I've got another option.
Yeah, sure. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any... B&E. Aqueous hematite.
What?
Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his Trade Authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Well, apprentice, really. Couldn't work in the mines anymore, so he gave me a job helping with some of his side projects. Knows experiments inside and out, and I know this one was gonna be big.
What's that?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and whatnot. But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new, and we think we found a use for it.
Projects? You guys making chems or something?
No. Well, yes,
right.
but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop. But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research.
Huh?
Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero.
I don't like this guy's
Then
stick.
I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
What are spacers?
A bunch of parasites and cutthroats.
I don't know why I asked that.
They're
I know what
folks
they
from
are.
the fringes of space, willing to put down anyone who tries to move in on what they've decided is theirs, even when it ain't. Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. Sure, we're not downtown New Atlantis, but there are places where they'd be bothered less than here. My guess is the authority tipped them off when they heard we were working down there, and cut off what they thought was the competition, you know?
What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Deimos Star Yards. After the Colony War, armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
I don't like this guy. Like, there's something about him that he isn't he's not telling me something with this. I feel like. Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillow, but sure I hope.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far. Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
Let me see about changing his debt. Oh, that's not where I need to go.
Detonation occurs in 5.
Yeah, there's something about him. Like, he's got like a seedy kind of I'm out to benefit myself only kind of vibe.
You bothering me for a reason?
Shut up, Saoirse. The quest is over. What we got in here then?
This is Acting Governor Vincent Woodard. As I step into this role in the aftermath of Governor Hirsch's sudden resignation, I want to make a promise to all Sidonians. I'm committed to making Sidonia a safe and prosperous place to live and work. If you have any concerns, the office of the governor is willing to listen. Thank you for your patience and
shit in here.
support during this period of transition.
Where does this go? What the fuck? Ah. Oh no, I fucked that up. Am I like having a brain fart right now? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Hiya.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So
It is,
crippling
right?
depression.
Alright. Hiya.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
So that was a two-way entry point that you could have used. Okay. So we can do it to like 500 or something. If we take it down to 1, I feel like... Didn't you say a couple of hundred credits? So I've got a couple of things. I can pay off the debt. Or I could kill the space... I don't trust that guy, dude. Like, I really don't trust that bloke. Let's talk to the geezer. How much is it to actually pay off the debt?
Can I help you? Was there something else?
How much does he owe you?
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my... If you're feeling... Do you now? Let me take a look. Here. And do remember all...
No.
Understandable. Be my guest.
I'm not paying 21,000 credits for someone I don't know. Some bollocks. I won't do that for fucking Sarah Morgan. Never mind this bloke.
Was there something else?
Yeah, well, that, you know, that's just something else.
Do you
No,
know?
that's me. That always gives me an option.
Let me
You know
take
what I'm
a
saying?
look at... that's nothing. Here.
The 21k on
I
literally
expect
nothing?
this won't be a great hardship for you.
No. Yeah.
Then I suppose that's that then.
Did you forget or something?
Dr. Walker's dead. You have my thanks.
Bro, like, forgot that he had 21k.
And if you do
or whatever it
find him,
was. Oh my god.
please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
That's hilarious.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level...
It's quicker to just jump down than go in that lift.
Might be time I start working on some projects of my own.
Yeah?
Took care of Percival's debt at the Trade Authority.
Did you now? Fine work.
Bada bing, bada boom.
My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Right. Let's go deal with him.
Deluxe condos aren't anything special.
I can't believe government is just...
He didn't step down. Well, you gotta rest.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Is it now? Thank you for telling me that. Alrighty. Let's get to this HQ and kill some spacers. One tap style, baby. Oh, rocks just spawned in. Very nice. God, this game needs some like fucking electric scooter kind of shit or something. It's kind of nice not having a companion with you. Because, like, they kind of get annoying. Like, none of them are very amazing to be around. Like, Sarah Morgan's just, like, a pity party. Barrett has shit quests and is annoying with his wisecracks and his, like, happy-go-to attitude or whatever. I have 48 out of 50 game achievements on Steam. I'm missing the 2 related to companions. I'm not going to be able to get all of them if I even went for them this time because I accidentally opened the console command at one time and it like stopped me having certain achievements like the Crimson Fleet quest and stuff. That was annoying. But whatever. I don't care about Steam achievements anyway. The only achievements I care about is like Sony achievements with the platinum and stuff. Because even though like obviously, literally, it's the same thing when you get the platinum as anything else. It just feels bad when you get it. It's got that like inflated value to it because it's like it's the platinum. The same with Xbox. I don't care about Xbox achievements. I literally don't give a shit about that. Yeah, I got it. I got it, Fab. I got that, but after I missed some achievements. So it is what it is. Maybe on the New Game Plus or whatever eventually. But by then I'll have so many mods going in the game, no doubt. Chlorine, or whatever that is. Yeah, chlorine. Do you guys like play often in third person? Because I do. I do that in like a lot of games. If there's an option, I'm always like choosing the third person option.
Lee, damn it. You don't. I've had worse. It's happening.
Only problem is you can't aim very well when you haven't got the crosshair enabled. Yeah. Cause like right now I'm just like feeling out the crosshair when I shoot. Hence the missing. Kind of adds like a little bit more like fun to the combat though when you haven't got the crosshair, because it's kind of like adding that natural like human element of missing, you know, in the heat of battle. Whereas if I just like have the ADS all the time, the first person, I can just kill everything without obviously like any problems, kind of thing. Because there's bound to be misses IRL, like if you know, in combat and stuff like that. On occasion, I shoot at most. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same, like, mostly first person. gun's cool though, this revolver. I like it a lot. Fuck is he? See you now, and you've got the shadow of the flame. I like how you can see the ammo counter on this though. It's pretty dope. Hello? Thank you. Oh! Cheese grommet. It's crazy how good the Maelstrom continues to be though, because of how fast this thing fires. And I'm still yet to like properly mod it or get a better one. This basically is just a high mag, high fire rate version. I think it might have a little bit of damage boost to it with some mods. I don't know. Stash in here, huh? What do we got? I found an old book of astrology. Apparently I'm a Sagittarius, whatever that means. And get this, my horoscope said that you should not be afraid of the dark cave and the truths that lie within. Obviously nonsense, but it's fitting. Guess a broken clock is right twice a day. This is the third of these abandoned shafts that I've gone exploring in, and there's tons of stuff that they just left behind. The advent of laser mining may have been a challenge for these old big machine-based mines, but they're a jackpot for scroungers like yours truly. Big mining conglomerates looking at a huge piece of machinery and decide it's not worth it to drag it out. But someone like me, I can spend a month poking around and tearing out old heat exchangers and make a year's salary selling them to scrappers at Sidonia. Nice to see penicillin is still going strong. Excuse me. Okay, fuck this up. That's why we scum safe. I didn't plan that very well. Sometimes Occam's razor is wrong. Can't just go the path of least resistance and use the one that's meant to go in that slot. You have to use things that are for multiple slots. It's really weird, like, how sometimes, like, I struggle with digipicking, and other times I'll just, like, breeze through, like, a master lock like it's fucking nothing. It's very strange. Very strange concept. It bothers me some. I don't have a 1. I think that's a bad... I don't think that's the one. I think that causes more problems than it's worth. I think I fucked up again. Am I an idiot? I feel like I'm an idiot. Maybe I'm just not seeing the wood for the trees. No. I can't auto slot anything. I fucked up. Why am I struggling so much on this? Must be getting tired. Wake up. See, this is an interesting conundrum. Nice. Got there eventually. That thing looks kind of badass. Holy shit. Oh wow, look at this thing. Holy shit, it's got like desert camo to it and everything.
Now we're talking.
Where the hell have you been? This thing's cool. This guy's just been standing around doing squat diddly while I killed his mates. Oh, M45. No idea. Thing. Alright. Let's carry on, brothers. With my new pistol. My best friend. Hello there. There's shit everywhere. You don't get much ammo for the 45s, do you? Not really a commonality. Damn, got caught in the stairway. I just need a bigger mag. Take it, it's legendary. There you go, Fab. Semi-auto Equinox, just for you. Your favorite laser-based weapon? I find the laser weapons a little bit shit. I don't know if you share that, like, sentiment. Like, the Orion's pretty crappy, like, from what I used. Never felt, like, substantial in any way, you know? You like that one? That was well in. Orion has a neat design. You're great! What a great drawing. Absolutely amazing. Wait, how did I fuck that up that quickly? $40 mil. Shitty magnet. Pills for persuasion. Screwy. Don't ask how fire in a yeah, the vacuum of space, it just happens to work, huh? Same weapon. This food looks absolutely grim fandango. I'm picking a fridge. Oh, that's a new one. Oh, that's why I'm picking a fridge, because it's not actually a fridge, it's just a cold box for mines. Yeah, I need to get more into the modding side of the weapons. Like, I haven't really spaced out my my perk points. I've kind of like focused them up into certain things. So I think like my ballistics do a shit ton of damage. I just like novel everyone. But that also means like I'm way behind on the whole like on all the ammo, all the like other skills things like the suit design and all that shit. I'm way behind. Right, that's for that one. That's niche good. I think we might have fucked it up. We need a 333 and we haven't got it. This is why you quick save before you pick things, Joe. Alright, what we got? We got nothing for... Just keep cycling out until we get a proprietary outside shell. There we go. Perfect. That's exactly what we wanted as a roll. Very good. I like it a lot. Fuck all in there, mate. That was brilliant. Thank you so much for that. Absolute daylight robbery. Oh, cappuccino. We need that. There we go. A master save. Watch there be 20 credits behind this thing. I haven't tried that gun yet. I might give that a go. It's not a gun, is it? It's an arc welder. Oh. That's not what I was expecting. That's a shower. That's a weird looking shower. I don't like that. Yeah, like, so can you actually, like, change the way the... No, you can't. That was definitely a mod. Is there anything I can maybe research? I don't think so, like, but... Alrighty. Let's go arc weld some boys together. Can you not? Hi. Wait, what does it actually use, this thing? 3 kV laser, is that the same as the yeah, it does. It uses the same as the Equinox. You should have recorded. What? Did he just... Oh, you are one lucky motherfucker. Where'd he go? Angie, you little shit. Oh, this is that shit he was talking about. That guy. That bloke. And we're not done yet. I don't know what they're shooting at. I'm not there. So we're going to start on a Crimson Fleet ship on the surface. It took off and started shaking because it got in a battle. Just got to the cockpit, like a movie scene. I could see a ship explode nearby. Slacking, mate. Oh no, that's the only way, I think. Imagine not recording. Rookie mistake, brother. Hi. I am zapping your ass. This thing's trash. So the only problem with third person that you don't get in first is like a flinch. Oh, let me pick that up. Is that better than what I have right now? No, you can take that back. In with that one. We'll keep that, I think. I don't know. Get rid of that. What did I pick up? Did I pick up a suit maybe? Oh, I did, yeah. It's actually better than mine. Or he's got some leatherware. Bet he does. Jeez, Gromit. Wensleydale. Where'd that guy go? He fell through the banister. Of course he did. What the hell is going on down there? I feel like they're destroying the fucking place without me. Here I am. You are now out. Breadsticks. Is this an advanced lot? I'm sure we could do this. We need a straight across, maybe. We can do it this way. Oh. Not allowed. What we got? Oh, we need a 1 and a... We need a 2 and a 3. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we can do this. It's an advanced lock. Just completely fucks it up. That way, okay. Which means it is... that way, yeah. There we go. That's cool. So... I haven't used these ones yet, like these white-looking guns. Come on, give me a good roll. Nope. See, Mum's taking the credits again. Thank you, Mom. Wonder what happens if you tell your mum you don't want to, or your dad and your mum that you don't want to send them any more money. Come on, you got to give me a roll relatively soon here. Kind of there. There we are. It's a beautiful thing right there, mate. Look at that, so many to spare as well. Anti-personal Tanto, not interested. Oh, thought someone was coming in to shoot me then. I'm about to get busy, baby. Alright. There was another bloke I killed. Was it this guy I killed on the... I think it was. Oh, wait, oh. So what does this thing fire? Caseless shell. I'm sure I've had more than 60 of these. I feel like we're going too far now. What's back where that lift was? Where does this take me? Oh, nowhere. Okay, so I just walked all the way back for fuck all. Seems logical. Seems like something I'd do, to be fair. It's very Joe-like. I've got some contraband on my ship as well, so I need to not go straight back to the planet for that. Don't want to go anywhere UC related. I want to go straight to the den, the wolf den. Sell these writings off. What's down here? Oh. Storage crate expert. No, you fucker. I hate when you accidentally click. It's so irritating. There we go. Waste of time. I feel like all I do is pick... Oh, solvent, nice. I feel like all I do is pick locks. Just to get XP now. So half the shit in it is useless to me. I'm already halfway on the way back to making all the money back for that house as well, which is nice. That's pretty impressive. Can I shoot that? I'm coming, bitch. Can you jump, please? Thank you. God dang. Any spaces around here? What's down this way then? Just a whole lot of nothing. Whole lot of nothing, brother. Absolute shit. Hello.
I can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
That's harassing? Well, you ungrateful old codger. What the fuck? You know how long it took me to find you? Take this damn sample.
Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me?
Tao Gourmet's own free-range, 100% human-fed Terramorph cells.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tao Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet?
Yep.
That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph.
Exactly. Ding, ding,
Either
ding.
someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me?
Adrian Sanon.
Adrian? She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Why was he just like sitting down like out here? Very strange. Kind of cool.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
You say not to touch anything? Oh, I won't. Can't hear you. Too busy stealing your shit. A personal groomer, huh?
Just get those cellular markers back. Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. How did you get this all messed up?
Londinian? He's come from Londinian?
Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
I wish. You're people. Yeah? Yeah? What do you mean, you're people? So Adrian wasn't mistaken, that sample's a concern?
She was disconcertingly correct. Trying a little habit of Adrian's. Which is why, if you wanted to have your film crew jump out and yell surprise, I wouldn't be saddened in the least.
Sample's not a fake, I collected from the Terramorph myself.
Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst Terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian.
Yep, Adrian mentioned it. Sounds like quite the tragedy.
It was. An entire city wiped off the map. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one.
So no one's ever gone back to that
place? I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any Terramorph should.
How does it grow?
Which means,
like,
if we're about to
how's
start
it there,
a new
though?
era in human-Terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not going to end well for humanity. So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
You said the Londinian attack was massive, right? Why is one odd Terramorph so scary?
Because until now, the Terramorphs that wiped out Londinian had the good sense to stay put. What happened there? It was a tragedy, but at least it was contained. So to find evidence for a similar attack on a different world, well, we don't have enough information to know precisely what this means. But I doubt it's good. So I'd love to know what it is you're planning from here.
Get your boots on. We're going to stop any more attacks before they start.
Music to my ears.
Ugh, sorry, I just yawned in his face.
Faster if we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alright, let me loot your entire building. Got anything good for me? We're going here then. God, you ain't got much, have you, youth? Jesus Christ. Got fuck all. Got a weapons workbench in it. Ooh, ship energy weapons permanently deal 5% more damage. Yeah. But you're so limited in what you can craft when you first start this game. It's crazy. Does he really not have anything in here? He really doesn't, huh? He's got like no amenities. Well, colour me disappointed, Percival. There's absolutely nothing going on in here. You are living like a pauper. If you can't offer me fucking gifts when I, you know, save your ass from the spaces, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me just teleport. Yeah. Let's go find the natural thing, because we could chart Mars and get some money for this. Should be quite good. Let's go do that. Fucking A, boys. Best as fuck, boy. I wonder who just landed over there as well. I wonder if it's spaces. Wait, you can't access your inventory when you... I haven't got any more of them. I don't want to waste that. When you, what you call it? There we go. I'm just drugging up right now. Boneyard? Oh shit. Those big ass like dragon motherfuckers on this planet? That's pretty crazy. Damn. Again, all the cool shit disappeared before I arrived. A little storage box in here, look at this. Yeah, but what do I scan here? Do I scan anything? I don't know if I do. Mars is a pretty cool planet, though. Feels like it's got a bit more going on than like your other planets. Amp has worn off already. Not happy with that. Is that guy still following me, or is he gone to like the place we're meant to meet at or whatever? I too put boom pop rhubarb in my fucking shit. In my chests. Nope. what that was there. I got a bit scared. More amp, baby. More drugs. Pills, yeah. Oh no, he is following me. Okay, he's a companion. He just can't keep up because I'm so fucking fast. Oh, is he UC Vanguard ship? What is he doing here then? Hello.
Oh god. You scared the shit out of me.
What happened?
I don't know. I just have the worst luck. It's the shielding 1 week, the grav drive.
What are you actually doing with that fucking
when
impact?
everything's working, spacers show up.
There's no.
I must have been born
There's
under a
nothing
ladder
there.
covered in black cats.
Sorry, the hatch is open. I let myself in.
Was it? Damn, lock is busted too? Oh god, what else could go wrong? I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. I was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company. What am I missing here? The shielding? The generators? God damn it, I'm always forgetting something.
Actually, just like fucking Ugga Duggas a fucking, what you call it, back of a chair. But this is a small ship. It's so weird, like when I go into other ships after I'm in mine, because it's like I'm a good like 3 fucking. Yo, what's going on, Trickster? Just finished watching the first Alien. That's a classic. That's what I say is my favorite game favorite horror movie of all time. I'd say it's probably like about there, yeah. That and The Exorcist, those two. Yeah, dude. Did you like it? It's fucking good, right? That film was so ahead of its time when it came out. It's like completely changed like cinema in terms of like female protagonists and archetypes and cinematography and also like tech on such a low budget and style and all that stuff. It's so good. Alright, well let's head over to I don't know. Yeah. You've not seen Aliens then? Alien 2 or Aliens, right? That film's good. I think you'll enjoy that. That's more action than horror. So I think you'll enjoy that as well. It's really good. No. I have no intention to play this more than once, Trick. Like I can't play a game that much, you know? Like
Watch out for the robots.
oh shit, I until that guy's head off. I've just noticed something. When I pull this gun up, watch this. When I pull this gun up, you see my hand first before the gun comes up. That's really weird. Does that do with other guns? No, just that one. What's the record? What, Wesley's record? Like right now, I think he's on like 6 or 7 or some shit. I think there's only 10. I think you can only do up to 10.
Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Yeah, dude. But the thing with it, Fab, is like you can complete once you do New Game Plus 1, like you get into New Game Plus 1, apparently you can go to the next new game in a matter of like 15 minutes. Like it's just like a quest thing that allows you to keep going and going and going. Because the idea, and I don't know like the specifics here, so I'm not like gonna speak on spoilers because I just don't know them, but like like the way the New Game Plus stuff works in Starfield is it's kind of like a roguelike system. So you just keep doing it over and over again to just get better and better and better and better and better. So, and there's things that are like randomized in New Game Plus playthroughs. But yeah.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
I really need a drink.
Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
Makes two of us.
When did he do that?
I hope
was right
it
next to you.
ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble.
Too much trouble is exactly how I described the experience I just had. A little more gunfire than I usually like on my delivery jobs, but nothing I couldn't manage.
That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So,
yeah, that's a lot of New Game
Pluses.
Pluses.
Get that work up together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be.
What's your guys' favorite horror films then?
That's for damn sure.
If you had to,
so tell
if you had
me
to
you've
pick
got
one.
some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right
Like
now,
mine
we've
is
got more
either
questions
Alien
than
or
answers.
The Exorcist.
So I've been trying to figure out what
What
it's
about
going
you
to
guys?
take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on 2 conditions. 1, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And 2, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
Can she not move her head like that? Why does she have to turn her whole body to talk to either of us? Cabinet, what's that?
The cabinet's the UC's highest governing body. The president, top military brass, scientific and diplomatic division heads. Any major decision the UC makes goes through them. They're the only real chance we've got of unlocking the archives. So without their blessing, we're flying blind.
What's the Armistice Archives, and what's it have to do with the Freestar Collective and House Varun?
Well, when the Colony War came to a close 19 years ago, with the signing of the Armistice, 3 factions were involved in the negotiations. The UC, Freestar, and House Varun. They made a lot of decisions about what sort of tactics should and shouldn't be permitted in future conflicts. All information related to the things they decided should be banned was locked away in the archives. Now, it's possible to get things out of there, but only with the agreement of members from all 3 factions. And as to what our research is doing in there, well, I'll get to that.
All you need is someone to charm some higher ups. I'm your guy.
Well, that's about the best news I've had all day. But before you commit, I want to make sure you know the whole story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the Armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done.
And what does that make you two now? Is the UC going to throw me in prison for helping you?
No. We were both dismissed after the war for what we did. These days, we're just concerned citizens with a very particular area of expertise. Our damage has been done for a long time.
Actually know who you are in your past. Well, that's none of my concern.
Oh. Well...
Candyman, It Follows, Oculus. I've not seen the latter two. I saw
It's not
Candyman.
something I'm exactly proud of.
I don't really get
But it
Candyman
was
though.
during
Like,
that assignment that the UC asked us to
it's
explore.
kind of spooky,
deploying
but it's just a
terramorphs
bloke
on
going
the
around
battlefield.
killing people.
The project never got off the ground, But
Which
the
you could
data
say that
our
about
team
Alien.
gathered is
It's
now
just an alien
sitting
going around
in the
killing people.
archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics.
What's
But
Oculus?
if we can convince the cabinet
Never
to
heard
help
of
us
that.
access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it.
Okay. Why wouldn't the cabinet agree to help us?
I mean, I hope they will, given the evidence we've acquired. But getting the Freestar Collective and House Varun on our side, that won't be easy.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms with the UC at the moment, for various reasons.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiations and deals and plenty of diplomatic legwork to see this through. But I don't see a better option to solving what's going on here. So it's gonna be up to us to get them on board.
And why should I trust you with this data? How do I know it's not dangerous?
Because the Terramorph project was doomed from the start. Terramorphs are too mean, too smart, too hungry to be used in combat. Trust us, we tried. The data that's in the archives, it's historical write-ups, anatomical notation, food chain analyses. I doubt they would have even classified it if it didn't have a Xeno-Warfare logo on it. You have my word. It's not a threat.
Okay, let's go talk to the cabinet.
All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
Talking in private right next to a fucking intercom thing right there. What do we want? What do we want? Let's go medical. Then we can get this next one. Prob timing thing for you. I was the appropriately impressionable age when I saw it. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, I was young when I watched Alien 2. Like, I was like maybe 10 or something. 8 or 10. Just get the shit out of me. But, same with The Exorcist. Exorcist, I was young and stuff. Not as young, though. I think I watched Exorcist after Alien. Maybe I was like 12, 13.
Welcome to UC Space.
Oh, fuck.
Maintain your current course.
I did exactly what I didn't want to do. I have contraband on my ship.
We scan your ship's cargo.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Yeah, I'm not going to dodge it either way, bro, because there's nothing to stop them from seeing it. Alright, there's just no way.
Docking cycle complete.
Either way, this is going to be a problem, because someone's going to walk up to me and be like, do I know you? You're a little bastard.
Commencing exterior
Really?
damaged. Exterior plating damaged. Vent smarts.
I literally walked on a ship. Am I gonna have to go through all that shit? Okay. Well, let's go through all that conversation again. Just because I clicked the wrong fucking thing. I know I have a bounty. I understand that. I saw it. What I don't understand, though, is why they're all shooting at me for 800 credits. All I did is have a fucking... some writing on board. Ooh. Oh, no.
Is that really her?
Holy shit.
Hadrian.
Percival.
Oh.
My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use that.
Hi.
Think Hadrian's looking for you. Not the kind of person who likes to be kept waiting.
Alright, we'll just go through the mainline conversation here.
Lou gave me the abridged.
Makes two of us.
I hope it That's... So.
Got it right here. That sample?
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be...
Well, right now, we've got...
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Arc? Doesn't that mean? And the Free Start? Guess we can kiss...
I didn't think the cabinet... One, and two, with both of us. Well, that's about the best news. Percival and I, we were military.
Place I was hiding out.
After some early... a practice that... Oh. But it was... The project never got... under the watchful. But if we can and hopefully... All right. I'm gonna go get this...
Good luck.
Alright, went to the right place this time, which is nice. Nice.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
It'd be kind of cool if when you docked, you could speed the fuck up and like just take the station with you. That'd be great. Hello.
Good to see you. I hope we have what you...
Right, so... There you go. Can I get rid of that now? Thank you. Don't need that, I don't think. I don't think I need any of these. Didn't mean to sell that, but whatever. It's gone now. Good riddance. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that as well. Fuck it. We'll put that on the ship. That's a cool gun. I like it. Have you? Oh no.
How may the trade? Yes, of course.
Have you got any digipics? Thank you very much, sir. Got any cool guns or anything? Not particularly. Ain't got shit. Oh, there we go. Can we, like, untag them? Oh. Weird. Very weird. Is there a quicker way to get to the cargo hold of your ship when you're outside of it like this? Alright, we're gonna board it because we need to grab jump anyway. It was a very logical decision to make, putting the dock next to the cockpit, just in case I don't hit cockpit before I get in.
Ship's no longer. Done. We're free.
Scare me now, bitches.
Grav drive spinning down.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
There we go. Got it.
And
Not that I wouldn't have done that in other places, but still. Might as well do it if you can.
Captain! Over here.
Hello!
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there.
I'm actually a man.
My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone.
All right,
of
okay.
a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus.
Huh.
Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
I'm more interested in what this has to do with addressing the cabinet, exactly. You're a clone of a man? How's that work?
A non-trivial amount of gene editing. Clone, honestly, isn't even really the right term for our relationship, thanks to the amount of donor material that was required to bring me into this world. He and I are different on more than a few levels, but there's no denying the fact we're inextricably linked.
Okay. Are there others from your program still out there? Other clones?
I'm the last. A few of my siblings, they passed when we were young. Training accidents and the like. But most of the rest were deployed to the front lines during the Colony War, and they never came back. Not a day goes by where I don't think about what the world would look like with them still in it.
Okay. Is this meant to be like a big reveal or something that I'm like meant to be like, whoa, dude, she's a clone of that guy? Like, okay. Whatever. I'm more interested in what this has to do with his address in the cabinet.
I'm getting there. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
What did your father do to merit being executed?
He had his men open fire on civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne.
Oh shit, why did he do that?
A battle that he ultimately ended up losing anyway, devastating the UC fleet and bringing the colony war to an ugly end for the UC. But he's also the one who ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport during their outbreak, condemning countless lives. Both sides agreed the settled systems would be better without him.
So they shot him in the face. Wow, and I thought my family was messed up. Not sure I can blame them. This family of yours doesn't sound like they were paragons of virtue. I'll go with the top one. You're not your father. If the cabinet doesn't see that, it's their problem, not yours.
I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Is The Shining scarier than Alien? I know it. To be honest, it's one of those things where, like, it entirely depends on, like, what you personally consider scary. Like, for me, no. Like, The Shining is, to me, was never, like, that scary. It's very good. It's very, like, clever in how it uses cinematography to, like, sort of, unsettle the viewer, breaking, like, rules of cinematography, like the rule of thirds and shit like that. And
nerves kicking in.
It does a very good job of, I don't know, like mixing the that sort of paranormal with the real and stuff, and keeping you on edge in that way. But the thing with The Shining is it's more like grounded. So for me, it never was as scary as seeing a xenomorph and where it could be in you know, in the ship. In Alien. So yeah, I don't know, I can't really answer that. Like that's down to you to experience. Some people would find The Shining more scary because it dives more into the psychological side of things. Obviously, as long, you know, alongside the paranormal side of it. But
how long's the cabinet gonna keep us waiting?
Shut up, Hadrian. So yeah, it's kind of like depends. Like, I will say The Shining has that relatability that allows it to be more like terrifying in a lot of ways and more unnerving, whereas things like the Xenomorph and Alien and stuff, it's a bit more like it's too sci-fi. You know, it's sci-fi, isn't it? So it's like so out there that it's like, come on, that's never gonna happen in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. You gotta watch it and then be like, yeah, that was more scary, or no. Yeah. I could talk about horror movies or games all day, but I know this is a Starfield stream. I mean, if you want to keep talking,
okay?
You can do. It's up to you. I'm not bothered. So honestly, what are the risks of us accessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up.
Are you watching a shit ton of horror movies and stuff? Because it's like October. Is that what you're doing? Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
Well, thinking about it more, I suspect there'd be value in sharing the fact that the Terramorph project was, well, a failure. There's no need to be afraid of this data being weaponized. Knowing that should calm some of the Cabinet's fears and make it easier for us to dispel any suspicions the other factions might have about our intentions.
Okay. Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of Guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for him. And for me, too. But Vae Victus, for all his ability, was heartless. Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Your eyes, they're red. Is that a result of the cloning process?
That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift.
Don't have any questions? No, even though I've just literally just asked the 4 things.
Then I guess
Yeah, what's going on, Darren? How you doing, dude? Oh, the cabinet meeting. Let's go. Tally ho, up the stairs, into the back rooms. See you later, Adrian. Not interested.
Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Keeping the skies safe out there? Take care now.
What's this guy got to say for himself?
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinon earlier. Said you've been invaluable to her.
Alright, goodbye. Let's go talk to these desk jockeys, baby. I love how the frames just go to like 3,000 as soon as you step into a confined area in this game. It's beautiful. Oh, look, they've got like a whole like stand for me and everything. How lovely.
Ah,
very
welcome.
intimidating.
You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report.
Hello.
You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
You're very welcome. Thanks, don't keep my ship fueled, ma'am. Doing good, just got back home from a long day being away from home. I'm so ready to chill. Yeah. Busy Saturday, huh? Was it good though? Was it fun, at least? Or was it just tiring? Something menial that you needed to do? Israel made it clear that addressing the issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Why you got you back to me?
Yes, well,
That's so rude.
precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today.
Big monsters coming to kill everyone.
Now, we have 2 petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all 3 Armistice
God, I've got it all the
signatories.
time tonight. I must be knackered.
UC, Freestar
God damn.
Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
Remind me what's kept in these archives?
All knowledge related to the technologies banned by the UC and the Freestar Collective after the Colony War resides in the archives, including the aforementioned Terramorph data you and Hadrian are after. I want to know what you, someone with less direct involvement in the Armistice, sees as the purpose behind granting said access.
Less direct involvement. Brother, I am the furthest involvement away. We need the archival data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting.
Oh, you're one of
While
them.
no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. to demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack. Seems
You gonna hear me out?
Panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also
Savage.
ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000?
Boom.
Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude
tell
to
'em.
more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Yeah.
Let's keep this civil, shall we?
That guy
While there
fucking
should be
started
no
it.
doubt the preservation of life stands
Asshole.
paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who
Oh, you want to
actually
hear more
collected the
specifics?
sample in
You
question,
could have just let me carry
did
on.
this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
It was a crazy motherfucker with a lot of health. It was alright, just a lot of driving, about a 3-hour drive both ways. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I hope you got through some good podcasts and some good music on those commutes. What you got planned for the evening then? Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world.
You get it, Logan.
Casualties were minimal as a result.
I like you.
But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yeah.
Yes, a fine point.
Can't wait for
Admiral.
Norbert to get involved.
So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
What kind of question's that? What are you doing? Like cross-examining me? Like, fuck off. There's a chance what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request. Yes, if the fear is the data being weaponized, Terramorph program failed. The data's not dangerous. I'm going with the second one.
That? I hadn't thought of that, Captain.
Are you an idiot?
An excellent point indeed.
Who the hell are you?
Powers would likely be much more inclined to work with us knowing that. Chief Diplomat.
That point? Is a good one.
Got you, you twat.
Very well, you have my agreement.
Yeah.
The
Nope.
galaxy is lucky you were here today, Captain.
I don't like how you speak.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
The hell just happened? Oh shit. Weapons up, Hadrian, let's go.
Incident. Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Why aren't you running?
Terramorphs. More attacks.
Something's
Just
going on
as
here.
predicted.
Something's afoot.
Good God.
There,
What do you mean just as
there
predicted?
must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly.
Yeah,
The
alright.
last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Me?
You too. We can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Okay. Oi, get the fuck out of the way. Get out of the fucking lift. God damn. Fucking monsters and just stand in the doorway. Gonna chill, watch stream while you and hop on some KOTOR. Hey, oh.
DEM rifle, grab it! Now!
Oh, sorry.
Stop! That's it. We're trying to hit up with everything
Hang on a minute. What the hell's going on? What the fuck?
you've got.
This is very strange. Oh, wrong person. Stop, or there will be trouble. Are we good? Now what? Oh, they're not like asleep. Oh, they are now. What the hell just happened? Why have these guys got mind control?
Thank you for what you did.
You lot are useless.
We didn't.
You got beaten up by civilians
didn't want to hurt
with
them.
fuzzy brains.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
They have mind control.
I don't know.
What?
They were down at
Might
the
hop on
port
some
and they just
KOTOR or
started
Skyrim? Oh, nice.
screaming.
KOTOR's always a good choice.
We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us.
Okay, again,
People
why is
we
this
knew.
like a... Why are we having conversations right now? There's Terramorphs at the spaceport.
Pheromonic
There's been
projection.
explosions.
Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog.
This is killing all sense
It
of
affects
urgency.
everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're going to need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Are you suggesting Terramorphs can control someone's mind?
I'm not suggesting. It's documented
The
behavior.
alarm in the background.
The result of the projection, though, can vary wildly. Some folks just
having a
shrug it
conversation.
off. Others hallucinate.
Want to go have a cup of coffee?
And some
Might
lose
as well.
control altogether. They'll lash out at anyone around them, but still be aware while they're doing it. Those cases, you'll either need to knock them out with EM fire, or free them by killing the Terramorph.
Does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a Terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible.
How?
So we'll just have to make sure to
You got the
watch
good
out for each
juju or
other down
something?
there.
What do you... What? What have you got inside you that makes you not... Okay. Contrivances. Alright, sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
That's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
And what are you going to do? Just stand around doing... Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, we got to, like, favorite this shit. B. We're on 9. Yeah, I hate when games do that. It's like, oh, there's a big attack, and then you spend like 3 hours talking shit to them in the in the room or whatever. It's like, really? Hi.
My God, no time to waste, Captain. Boots in the dirt.
For the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
Damn, they got like walls set up and everything. That's pretty cool.
There! Shoot it! You must shoot it! Don't just stand there. Good!
Get out of the way.
Captain! You're going to be okay.
I'm fine.
Real! Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real.
What, a terraform running at me? I think it's pretty fucking real.
Over here.
I can hear him.
You have to help me.
Ah, shut up.
Let's do this.
I'm doing it.
Surrounded. All around.
This thing does not go down. It's so annoying how tanky it is. Irritating. What am I playing? The Division right now?
It's not working. It's never going to work.
I doubt they'll trouble us anymore.
Alright. That it? Just one of them?
Wait.
Oh, shit.
Are you and this woman experts?
No, don't care. Me,
Whatever we can get right now. We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before, huh? Well,
I'll kill one. Well, two now.
One fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more men. Those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Don't be a bitch. Speak to the fire team. Have you played Ghostwire Tokyo? If so, yes, it's very good. I played about 4 hours. I didn't play all of it, but I played about 4 hours of it. 4 or 5 hours of it on the PlayStation 5. But it was the PS4 version because they didn't update it. It's very good. It's very fun. It's got like nice tight combat. It's got some interesting mechanics to it with like the stealth and the way like it's very active, very hands-on. You have to like kind of like pay attention to everything you do. It's not like an idle shooter game, kind of like how Starfield is in a lot of ways, like where you just click buttons. It's very good. It's very good. The style of it's really cool. The story's intriguing. Yeah, definitely worthwhile.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
That was the final game that was
You two have any
that Bethesda
experience with
published
Terramorphs
before they obviously moved over
Only the brief they just gave on the
to
way here.
Xbox.
But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us.
Alright, Buzz Lightyear. God damn. You sure you're not going to turn on us out there?
We're not afraid. But we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
You stay put.
Your call. We're on the line.
Yeah, just stay here. I'll kill him. Don't worry. I've got about 600 health kits. Alright. Yeah, definitely. It's very cool. I don't know if you can play it in anything other than Japanese, but I definitely recommend you play it in Japanese. If you don't mind reading subtitles. Oh shit. Oh, my ship's alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's kind of cool how they got like the voices and shit. That's really cool. I kind of wish you could see things though.
They're going to betray you. Every last one.
It's really cool. Yeah, it is, yeah. Damn, I could have sold this ship if you gave it me. Oh, really? Nice, yeah. If you like Akira Kurosawa... That wasn't the most intelligent move. I definitely recommend... I don't know if you played Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know if you've got like a PlayStation or something. Can you stop gobbing on me? That's a hole. Yeah, it's really good. Like, it's so stylized and clearly inspired by his work and stuff. There's even a filter dedicated to him. It's called Kurosawa mode, I think. There we go. That wasn't too hard, was it? You know what? I'm gonna say it. Like, if those are the equivalent, if those are the equivalent of Deathclaws, Fallout's Deathclaws, they are massively disappointing comparatively. Massively. Deathclaws are so much more interesting. Like, they're so much more vicious. They don't take shit. They are tanky. Not to an egregious extent like those are. Like, and there's different, like, different styles of Deathclaw. Like, different ages and different, like, matriarchs and stuff. And, like, elder Deathclaws and stuff. If they're the... a bit disappointed.
Guess they weren't kidding about you.
Did you just have a brain aneurysm? What the fuck was that? They just
put the right
stared at me.
people in the right place.
Yeah, it is. I mean, isn't it on PC? I feel like Ghost of Tsushima's on PC, right? Or am I tripping? Or is that like the next one that comes out? No. It's not yet. No. I'm sure I've heard it's like around. Or it's like being made or something. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. But not yet. Maybe one day. You all held the line. You're the heroes here, not us. All in a day's work, Sergeant.
Like hell it is. I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
There's only 3 Terramorphs? Kind of lame. That's kind of lame. Can I not? Can't teleport. You just started it. Yeah, it's a pretty cool questline.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
In this game so far, probably the Crimson Fleet one, the one where you go undercover and shit. That's really cool with SysDef. I did like that one. This is kind of a cool one. The only problem I have with this particular questline,
We lost so many today.
I mean, you really didn't, but yeah. The only problem with this one is, like I've just said, the enemy design is fine, but they're just too tanky. Like, they're not that difficult to fight. They're just tanky as fuck, and you just got to keep your distance.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Yeah, it's good, the Crimson Fleet
Let your
one.
people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are.
Hello.
I believe we have some things we should
My
discuss.
officers were unprepared for what happened.
Captain? Hadrian?
Heyo.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today.
Yes,
As
ma'am.
well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs,
You think?
well, consider
They just
them
blew everything up.
Thank you, ma'am.
I take my gratitude in credits, real estate, or luxury goods. Agreed, thank you.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now,
Game of the year this year?
today's events have only clarified
played
our
enough.
path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet.
This year's
We will have our full
beat me
support
up
in
when it comes to
collecting the
trying to
Terramorph
play
data
things.
from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals,
Probably like
we're
Dead
going to need
Space
the
remake
right
or
people in
something.
the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your
Wow, she's
former
back in,
rank
baby.
of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
System
I'd
Shock
be
remake's
honored.
really good.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone
Yeah, I
who
love Dead
knows
Space. Dead Space
precisely
remake. It was so
the
good.
sorts of dangers the colonies
Love that. I mean,
and all the
Dead Space
galaxy
1 is like one of my
are
favorite
facing right now.
games of all time.
The
Like the
Cabinet
original.
wants
It's
you,
like,
Captain,
I
to
think
be
it's
that
in my
representative.
top. I think it's at least in my top like 10 to 20. Yeah. So we're gonna go talk to the other faction, sir. Me, why not send a diplomat? Someone trained for this sort of thing.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous. They want you.
The third option in these dialogue things right now is always just like, what am I getting monetarily? If you're sure that's the wisest course of action.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data.
Yeah, give me my shit.
So, will you help us?
Yeah, you count on me.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support.
It's split between
Deputy
Baldur's Gate
McIntyre
3
in the
and
Office of
Legend of
Interstellar
Zelda Tears of the
Affairs
Kingdom.
will be your guide on
Bar
gaining
none.
access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office.
I think Resi
across the hall.
4 has a chance to be there.
And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies,
Sea of Stars,
you
potentially.
have our thanks. You're dismissed.
See you later.
Damage to
I'm
the
gonna go check
spaceport.
in with Chief Engineer
cost
Kokard.
is attractive.
Start getting together for that tape.
Hello.
Hello. Alright. Speak to Deputy McIntyre. Yeah, I think it's probably I wouldn't be surprised if Tears wins. To be honest.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Hey.
That must make you my Vanguard captain.
That's some crazy hairdo.
Welcome to
That's a
Interstellar
proper bob,
Affairs.
that is.
I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet.
Yeah.
Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully
Breath of the
committed
Wild
to this
won
endeavor.
in its year.
Accessing the Terramorph data
Why
and
wouldn't Tears
beyond.
win?
We're
Tears
going
is
to do
basically
everything in our power
Breath
to make sure
done
you have
15
the
times
tools
better.
you need.
So
And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
yeah, I've been informed. They're the repositories for all the banned data from the Colony War.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Nope, just been told it 17 times
then
over
you also
before starting
know
this
that it
quest.
was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a one-time use code
I don't know,
from each
dude.
of the 3 armistice signatories.
It has the
UC,
highest
Freestar Collective and House for
Metacritic this year, I think, right, out of every
The UC is
game.
already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people, the ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun, to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Oh, I don't know. Baldur's Gate got 96. That's no shop liver. Yeah, the same. They're same 96, 96. I could see Baldur's Gate winning it. I could see Baldur's Gate winning it for sure. I don't know. I think the fact that like it's Zelda as well. It's more mainline. Like you gotta look at it like this, right? It's Zelda. It's more mainstream. There's most likely gonna be like for the audience vote inside of it, which is a small percentile that actually matters. You're going to get more people voting for Zelda, I think, per like just by the nature of what it is, because of how ubiquitous Zelda is. You know what I'm saying? Then I think you are Baldur's Gate, which is a third-party game. I mean, I could be wrong. You know, we've had sweeps before, like or games that have undertaken or undercut rather and taken the win, such as like things like I don't know, It Takes Two and stuff like that. You know, the only thing I could see is that a lot of people said Tears was too similar to Breath of the Wild, but I haven't played either, so I don't have an opinion on it. I think that's the only detriment. Like, the fact that both of you just said that, and the fact that, like, it is something I've thought about, like, Tears of the Kingdom, and Brian from Sacred Icon, as you guys know, like, he said it. Like, he said, that Tears of the Kingdom is, like, not as replayable if you've played, like, Breath of the Wild close to it, and you've also played Breath of the Wild a lot. So, yeah. I don't know. It's difficult. It's really difficult to say. You know, like, I mean, like, look at 2018. 2018 is, like, a perfect example of, like, times when, like, you would think, you're like, what the fuck? Like, if you don't know, but, like, 2018 was, like, the year that God of War beat both Marvel's Spider-Man and Red Dead Redemption 2 for Game of the Year. Like, and people to this day who love Red Dead Redemption 2 Like, that game like picked up all the awards basically that it was nominated for, right? People that love Red Dead Redemption 2 were like, this has been stolen. There's no way God of War is like is a better game than Red Dead Redemption 2 and stuff. But it happens. Like, it's just based on like whatever the fucking like the board votes for, basically, the critics who are on that board. So you're awfully surprised about It Takes Two. Well, the thing with It Takes Two is like, it was actually a magnificent game, and you've got to appreciate that. Like, when the critics, like, when the voters on that board, the Academy or whatever it is, like, vote for the whatever they vote for, like, they take into a lot when they do it. Like, they're not just looking at like everyone like that, like all these viewers and gamers and stuff, and we all do it. We all show up and we're all like, oh, like, what's the best game? What's my favorite game? Da 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 da. And they always look at it from like two like different like fucking things. They look at it as like from two different perspectives, and normally they don't even do that. But like the most common one is, what's my favorite game? I want X game to win. So it could be God of War, it could be fucking Elden Ring, whatever the fuck. Who cares? Or they look at it from like an objective stance as well, and that's normally like the second like level of like gaming critic, where it's like, okay, like, what is the objective most popular game that should win Game of the Year? So for instance, like in 2022, right, it was like, oh, like, it was either God of War Ragnarok or it was going to be fucking, you know, Elden Ring. The objective thing is that fucking God of War Ragnarok shouldn't have won Game of the Year, because the amount of fucking praise that Elden Ring got unanimously, and also the fucking lightning in a bottle zeitgeist that game created when it came out, was unfucking real. Like, seriously, it was insane. It must have gone on for like 2 seasons worth at least in the year. Like, games haven't done that for ages. No game has ever done that. Not even things like Call of Duty does that. Do you know what I'm saying? And Elden Ring did it with like this very like interesting like water cooler effect, where people who don't even game knew about Elden Ring through like TikTok and shit like that. You know, and not only that, but the game itself was just an absolute like unreal level of execution. And it was a game that literally came out, what, 3 years after Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, which is from the same studio, FromSoft. Like, a game of that caliber, the game of that size and that scope. Holy shit. So here's the thing, like, as gamers, like, we always do either one of those two things or both of those things, right? And when the critics are on those boards, they do like even more than that. Like, they'll start looking at like what the development side was when it comes to those games and all those different things. You know, like what it appeals to. What's the goal of the game? What was the development process? Where did it come from? How did it start? What was the sort of MO of the game? So, and a lot of gamers don't even look at that. They don't look at the nuance. They don't look at like the intricacies of like how each game came to be and all those different things. So when your favorite game doesn't get voted in, it's just kind of like, what the fuck? How did the most popular game and the best game to me not, and the best game to the majority not win Game of the Year? Well, the reason why It Takes Two wins is because of many nuanced factors that even we're not privy to or have not researched. My guess is the reason why It Takes Two won was because not only was it a phenomenal co-op game, it was critically praised, and also it was from a studio that was rather small. It was from that Joseph Ferris guy, you know, who started on the EA Originals app, and I think it was still on the EA Originals app. Not app, like, fucking process. So yeah, it's a very nuanced thing that, in all honesty, like, this is why I don't put much credence on it, like the whole show, because it's like, how the fuck do you, like, how do you Game of the Year something when something is so subjective as gaming? Do you know what I mean? Like, me and you, Darren, me and you can like argue till the cows come home on like why I think God of War 2018 should have won why I think God of War 2018 is a better game than Red Dead Redemption 2. And you can argue the opposite. But at the end of the day, like, what does it come down to? There's no objective truth in the matter. You know, we're never going to, like, figure it out. It just depends on who gets that pull another day. Like, I genuinely believe that if it was, like, if we could, like, re-roll it and do, like, God of War 2018 versus Red Dead Redemption 2 once again, Red Dead Redemption 2 could have took that quite easily. It's such a difficult thing to, like, how do you vote for that, you know? It's so difficult. God of War winning was crazy. I'm on the Red Dead Redemption 2 side, but I totally see why God of War won. Definitely deserved. So, the only reason why I personally think that God of War 2018 should have won that year is because if you look at it, I don't know if you guys have watched the documentary that Sony released, PlayStation released, called Raising Kratos. It was one of the most interesting documentaries I've ever watched when it comes to like art, like creation of art and video games being made, because it just showed like how ugly development can be, even in a somewhat smooth sailing development process. Like, they had to rebuild everything. Like, you got to understand that. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was on the same Rockstar engine. It was built, you know, from a team that was a massive powerhouse of, you know, thousands of employees and up. They have a winning formula with, like, GTA 5 previously released, and so they just have to, in a lot of ways, like, every Rockstar game that comes out is very much iterative. It has its innovative, like, parts of it, no doubt. Depending on the game you want to ask for, you want to sort of like examine rather. But God of War 2018 was a complete re-envisionment and a softer reboot of the franchise, just like Halo Infinite was with Halo. And the fact that it did what it did, it elevated all the characters, it completely did a flip on Kratos. It, you know, revitalized the combat system, which was getting very stale in Ascension. You know, and it just brought us to a whole new realm, a whole new era. And I'm pretty sure it used a new engine as well. It was pretty crazy. And that to me is like the reason why it wins Game of the Year for me. But again, I love Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is like easily for me like a 9 out of 10. It's not exactly a 10 for me, like God of War 2018 is, but it's very good. It's the highest 9 I can give it. I'm glad it takes 2-1. They deserve the praise. It was good. It was a really good game. Elden Ring hype was insane. I think Baldur's Gate 3 pushed some similar boundaries as Elden Ring. I kind of agree. I haven't played Baldur's Gate though, so I like reserve judgment. But it's a good game from what I can see, and it does things better than Starfield. So, and I think that's reflective in the scores and the ubiquity and the unanimous like praise for it. So, yeah, it's all just preference. It is. It's so difficult to kind of like put your finger on, and it's exactly why I don't put much credence on it. Like, I wanted nothing more, like personally, for like God of War Ragnarok to win 2022's Game of the Year, no doubt in my mind. I knew that Elden Ring was probably the game that was going to get it. But in my mind, I wanted God of War Ragnarok to win Game of the Year, because like that game is like written for me. Like, everything from the story, the characters, to the like, everything is so personal and close to home with the themes it deals with like Kratos, like trying to like letting go, like struggling to let go of his son and all these different things, and like struggling with the idea of like self-responsibility and introspection and stuff. But even when Elden Ring won, I was like, fair enough, you know, like, you know, I can't be mad at that. You know what I mean? And I say this every time I speak about the game awards or whatever. Every single game that is nominated at the Game Awards deserves the Game of the Year award. I don't care what anyone says. This whole like, oh, this game stole, the Game of the Year award from whatever the other game was. Bullshit. Shut up with that crap. Like, every single game on that list deserves it. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't get there just by like fucking, I don't know, a participation prize. You know what I'm saying? It's not like things like Stray are just like getting in there because they're kind of just like there's nothing else to put in there. They get there for very valid reasons because they all do something incredibly amazing. And that, again, this is why you can't compare them, because they all do different things. How are you going to compare God of War Ragnarok to Elden Ring? Like, take away the Game Awards. How are you going to compare that? How are you going to compare Red Dead Redemption 2 to God of War 2018? It's not going to happen. It doesn't make sense. Like, they're completely different games. Does God of War have horseball physics? This is true. This is true, but I'll tell you what. Not God of War, but God of War Ragnarok has belly physics on Thor, which is pretty fucking cool. So when you punch him and stuff, his belly wobbles. When he runs, his belly wobbles. His big fat belly. Great. Someone like fucking did that. Crazy. I don't care who wins Game of the Year. I just hope Seagull Games get praised for doing a great job, mate. Yeah, I agree. I just tune in, for the trailers, because you get some cool trailers at the Game Awards normally. And the other thing is, I just like to see like the developers go up. You know, I like to see the developers like, you know, get emotional, see their like games be like, you know, like actually celebrated. I like to see the passion from Jeff and everyone. There's some things I don't like in the Game Awards, like the whole like bringing on like Hollywood actors to like kind of like popularize our industry. For me, that's just such a, it's not necessarily sellout, but it's like Jeff, like this is our industry, like this is your shit, like don't make it seem like when you bring those actors in, to me, you instantly like devalue the seriousness of the Game Awards in relation to like things like Hollywood and stuff and the Oscars and stuff, because it's like you don't get like game directors and like Hideo Kojima going on the Oscars. It just doesn't happen. You know, yeah, like Al Pacino, like I'm not being funny, Al Pacino's a legend obviously, but like he doesn't need to be there. Like the dude's like, he's probably never played a game longer than fucking like 2 to 3 hours. Like, and that's fine. But he doesn't need to be there. Like he's obviously just getting paid, and that's fine. It's just silly, you know. Oh yeah, I love watching Game Awards. It's a fun moment for you. I love it. I love it. I mean, I stream it every year. We like watch it live and stuff and react to it, and it's a great time. But she's got a great ass. Fuck's sake, Al. I don't know. Anyway, we've been staring at this lady for so long. I feel so bad. I've just been staring at her blankly. What can you tell me about these codes?
No. Each is a strip of several million random numbers generated on the fly based on biometric keys kept by each of the ambassadors on their person.
I hope I answered your questions.
They're impossible to create without those keys.
He is really good.
And those keys
he is really good.
Stay with the ambassadors.
That shootout scene is legendary.
We're accessing nothing if we can't get them on our side.
And I love how it like propositions like the sort of hero and the villain in that, you know. Like you've got Al and De Niro on either side of the table, and they meet at like a different like each end of the film and stuff. It's so good. That's a great film. Anything by Michael Mann is brilliant. Like Collateral, you know, so good. Collateral is one of my favorite movies. It's such an underrated movie in terms of writing and like the imagery that's used with like the wolves and stuff in the street and the parallels between the characters and stuff. It's so good. And then on top of that, you've got the sound design on you know, on top of all that. So good. So fucking good. That's one of Tom Cruise's best roles in Collateral as Vincent. It's so fucking good. Like the reason why he like, and spoilers if you haven't seen Collateral, so mute the stream if you haven't. But oh, you haven't seen it? Okay, I won't spoil it. I won't say what I was about to say then. Okay, good. I'm glad I read that. Yeah, definitely watch it. Definitely watch Collateral. It's so fucking good. Great gun sounds like Michael Mann does. Great like combat scenes, fight scenes, whatever. Great choreography with the fight scenes and the gun fu per se. Not obviously not as crazy as John Wick, but it's clean, it's effective, it works well for the context and stuff. Shit. Right, okay. You think they'd be clamoring to help after the spaceport attack?
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, Work with us.
I really need a drink. I've been saying this for like
Now,
3 hours.
I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can
My mouth is
acquire
so
each
dry.
code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to
Ah, okay.
cooperate. And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative. But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Yeah, it's good. It's really good. Jamie Foxx plays a good role in it as well. I think he actually got the Oscar for that. I think he got an Oscar for that role as best supporting actor. It's just a good film. It's really good, like top to bottom, and it deals with death really well as well. Like in the again, not spoilers at all, but like everything's quick and clean. You know, people drop very quickly from gunshots and stuff. It's very good. It doesn't like overly dramatize deaths and stuff like that, and people bleeding out and all that shit and diving across cars and stuff. It's just good. It's just a grounded, very intricate story about. It's more, and what's cool about it is it's more than just like a story about like, because the guy's a hitman and Jamie Foxx is a taxi driver. It's more than that. Like it speaks to a very core. Our core sensibilities is like what we want out of life and stuff. It's good. It's really good. Like easily like 9-10 out of 10 film. Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
Oh, right, okay.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Oh, but I can't
Use
blow
your
her away?
experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support. And who knows?
Oh, you good, dude.
Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely
If I didn't
on
want to
other
stream,
tools to get her.
if I don't want to talk to people, I'd be an idiot to be streaming. You know what I'm saying? I just play this off stream. So Starfield's something like games I just play to chill with. You know what I'm saying? The talking is why I do this. You know. I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised.
Oh, you're an arsehole, huh? I thought I was kind of funny.
One item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
Oh, that's clandestine
Getting
devices.
caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell. So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Do you think like her
Now,
bob
we recovered
tickles
some
under her
intel we
chin
believe should be able to help
when
with
she
that.
moves and talks?
But there's
I think it
also
does.
a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Any other things I should avoid doing inside the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Radcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the Ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
That's all the info I need for the moment on Ambassador Radcliffe.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise. And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Gave me some money. Tell me about Ambassador Radcliffe of the Freestar Collective again. Tell me about Ambassador Balmore of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
Oh, yeah.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why? What's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
He just oped and left. That's brilliant. I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Varun are people, just like us.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive.
Pardon?
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out.
House Varun is reminding me a lot of
show life
Scientology.
Signs, but not
The
the
Great
kind
Serpent.
we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Okay. Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'll track him down.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow
Let's
you
have a look.
access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for
Maybe I am a fake
security.
fan. I'm trying to think what that is.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask.
Tracer doesn't know
I
either.
suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe.
I feel like I'll kick
Approach her
myself
while
when...
the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be
Ah,
smart out there, Captain.
I brought peace, freedom, justice, all that shit. Yeah, brilliant. Fake fan, small print. All right. Oh, permanently reduce fuel need for a grav jump by 1%. I'm a lucky motherfucker. All right, where are we going? Let's go talk to these people.
Pardon.
Hold on. Okay, let me get a drink. I really need a drink. Let me go get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Bro, we have been gaming for a while. Holy shit balls. I bought some like smog balls from America when I went over there. Brought them back. And they're so bad. Where am I going? Pretty shitty. Ooh. Pretty sour. Did you find a workaround to your bugged quest line, by the way? What room is this? Oh, I think it's just a little building.
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before I can set foot in there.
Like, you gotta be kidding me. It's plumbing, not pastry.
It could cause an incident. It could mean my job, sir. Fine. I'll begin the process. Wouldn't want to withhold the chance for more red tape from the great UC.
Hi.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices, or conference rooms.
Oh.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
But you're an arsehole already, aren't you? I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
The eyewitness.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I don't like her. She's an arsehole. The clothing is shit. Scuffed. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, 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 please. You have to explain it. It is a very in-depth quote, to be fair. I mean, something like that would be like in a galaxy far, far away. But he chose like the one quote at the end of the third film. You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that.
No.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go.
God, they are sour. Are you serious? There was an attack on the city. You're really not going to help us?
No, Captain, I'm not, and I'll tell you why. What you experienced down there at the spaceport, I've lived that once before already.
Have you?
Fought tooth and nail as aliens rampaged in the streets of my home and others all throughout the collective. But my aliens were placed there by UC hands. So I'm not interested in anyone getting power like that ever again. The UC most of all.
What if I told you that Terramorphs couldn't be weaponized? Would that change your mind?
You have my answer. Now please take the hint.
Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Ew, that one was disgusting. Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
UC might have done wrong in the past, but it's been nearly 20 years since the Colony War.
Less than a generation. Hardly long enough to claim the UC is completely reformed.
Be the person the galaxy needs, Ambassador.
Oh, please. Buttering me up isn't gonna get us anywhere. Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again.
Are you willing to risk more death? Because that's what you're going to do by not helping us.
I suppose you might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes.
Terramorph's Xenoweapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure.
I literally just told you that.
That is interesting.
Outside of the persuasion.
Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you
damn.
access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Ugh.
You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Sorry, I was dying on some fucking smog balls. You had any? Pretty crazy. Agreed.
Excellent.
I'm gonna have more.
Follow me.
My cousin said that to me out of nowhere and I started going through all the quotes and everything. Oh, got me a minute, but I figured it out. Brothers. And I also quote episode 3 all the time. What's your favorite Star Wars movie?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Alright, let's go talk to the crazy serpent man. Who probably is dead. Episode 3. I asked that, the last time I asked that question, it was to Razor. Razor Horn comes in this chat a lot. He said the exact same thing. So many people like loving episode 3 all of a sudden. I remember when it was like shut down as being one of the worst. It's kind of history has been kind to episode 3, I feel like, with the sequel trilogy doing what it did. Where am I going? Am I in it? Nope. Episode 5, yeah. I feel like the Empire is a Empire Strikes Back is probably a safe choice. Yeah, I think Clone Wars has helped, hasn't it? That's true. But this place looks like something out of The Last of Us. Very post-apocalyptic. There's no one even here. No one on guard or anything. Weird. What in the fuck is going on in here? Like, seriously? Hang on, I'm just hacking a computer. That's all I do nowadays in these games. Also, we haven't had lightsaber fights like episode 3 since that movie. Yeah? Yeah. I feel like that is the case. Yeah, that's crazy when you think about it like that. Episode 3 did have some good fight scenes. Good choreography. What is going on in here? What the fuck? This is not normal. You guys need to sort your shit out. I might have fucked that up actually. The robot's on mine now. Clone Wars makes Anakin's fall so much more emotional. I see episode 3 flaws by dialogue, lots of walking and talking. And a quick turn to the dark side, but with the context of the Clone Wars, you see years build up to his moment. You know what's like really interesting though is like even before I watched the Clone Wars, because I didn't watch the Clone Wars like straight away. And I always thought that like even though episode 3 is like has some really weird like acting direction and you know a lot of the dialogue is not great, like George Lucas has always been consistent with one thing, and that is character. And I always have like strong thoughts that episode 3 and 2 and 1, despite their like poor dialogue and like rocky like narrative, their characters are really fucking solid. And I feel like there's a lot to love about episode 3, especially because that whole Anakin's fall and stuff like is genuinely really well done in my opinion. It's just the padding around that is what taints the product for a lot of people, which is understandable. But yeah, Clone Wars, like you said though, elevates it massively. So I agree. What is going on in this place, seriously? We've got contacts. I turned you off. Yeah, the sequel trilogy is not good. It's contrived, it's just shit, innit? Everything about it, like the sequel trilogy is like all flair, no substance, and it's such a shame that that's what became of that franchise for the most part. And yeah. Ow! Alright, Mike Tyson. Oh. Sorry, bud. I don't like all these noises. It's a little bit overstimulating. Who's on the comms? Is that the guy that I'm looking for, maybe? JJ Abrams, oh, did he? I don't know. I don't know much about, like, JJ Abrams, aside from he just makes lens flare shit all the time. Go too much. It's like, I don't really want to see... Like, he kind of fucked up... he fucked up, what's it called as well? Star Trek. Like, the new Star Trek is so shit. Like, I'm not, like, a Trekkie, but, like... Like, I'm a relatively... Like, I like the movies, the OG movies, like the original generation and the new generation. And, like, to me, he just completely, utterly fucked that entire shit up. Well, he fucked up the reboot. He didn't fuck that up, but yeah. Oh, there it is. I could have done it there. Oh. Oh, well, okay. That's what I've been doing. I've been removing the combat inhibitors. So they've been shooting everything. Didn't he do Lost? Or did he, like, produce Lost? I can't remember. What is going on in this place? Seriously, this is tripping me out. I'm running out of digipics too. Wasted a digipic. He created it, okay. So I assume produced? By that meaning? Guardians in the basement. Oh shit, that's wrong button. Oh. Oh. Hang on lads, give me a sec, just need to reload my slow gun. Right, okay, yeah. Is he helping me? Hell yeah, dude. High five. Bloke there. Someone pointed out to me that Mel Brooks is the father of Max Brooks, who wrote World War Z. I never fucking realized. Yeah. I don't know anything about the book of World War Z, but yes. Hello there. Oh, he's there.
Punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us.
Okay.
You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Where? Are you in lockdown here? This is why no one's seen you? Well, just give me the key and I'll be, code and I'll be on my way. Oh, does that?
Dude, I love Interstellar. It's one of my favorite films. Probably top 3. Like it's just so good. Everything about it.
Ideal introduction.
Cinematography is phenomenal.
I suppose giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge, and then...
I wish I could watch it in IMAX again on the cinema.
As the rest of the city suffered quite
That was an unreal experience. Is that what happened here? Power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters,
Where's the other
disabling
people?
the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls and release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dome. Wow. Spaceport is in a rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport.
Yeah.
A worrying occurrence,
Space stalker.
certainly,
That's
but
what he is.
coming here of
Oh,
all
cheeky
places,
breaky,
all I
obachki.
could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
Ah.
So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
You do. Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant
Hello,
you
Mark
access,
I.
I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is.
Yeah.
It is we who bend it to evil ends.
Listen,
you
I can
must
go through this in
assure me
like
this will be
10
used to
minutes.
save lives, not
If need
endanger
be.
them.
Casually. I need it this big. Knowledge can't be evil. What about the knowledge of, say, gunpowder?
A fine counterexample. Responsible
Sitting
for
in
the
this chair
deaths
a
of
long time,
millions on
Darren. You know
ancient
what I'm
Earth. And fireworks? Absolutely capable of being put to violence, but not evil in itself. And here you are with a similar conundrum. I might be willing to support you if I knew I would not be tarnishing the legacy of House Varun by doing so.
You're just an old man in a basement. You have my word. I'll make sure it's used for good.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please.
Yeah, I just casually
follow
sip
me.
on it. And because the thing is when you stream, you're obviously talking a lot. It just makes your mouth so dry. I remember when I streamed Yakuza 0, I stopped streaming it because
it still works.
not only did it make my mouth dry, because you have to read all the subtitles as it comes, but
there.
You, my tongue
Let it
genuinely
be
got tired.
used for good. I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
Why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit, as is the right of all his followers.
What's it been like being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has
You hear that phrase
always
sooner rather than
provided me a
later, just
path
redundant.
in my darkest moments.
Yeah. I feel like if you dig though into a lot of that, you could find a lot of redundant phrases like that. A lot of redundant idioms and stuff. The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to
Am I gonna
us,
play some Stalker or KOTOR? I don't know yet, but I'm hopping off. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for chatting. No worries, Darren. Take it easy, bro. It's nice to speak to you again. Have a enjoyable time on KOTOR or Stalker. Cheeky bricky or bachki. Guy looks like Asian Golem. He does a bit, yeah. Even though he's got a Russian accent. It's very interesting. Ooh, love that. Where's your storeroom? Is this your storeroom? Oh no, it's this, sorry. Ooh. I love that. It's a cool spacesuit. It's the one I was looking at earlier. Where's the helmet though? Is there a helmet? Is there a helmet? Joe, can you share something for me? When I enter photo mode in Starfield, it creates a field of rain around the character distorting the lens. You got that as well? What, even when it's not raining in the game? I can check it. I know that like rain only spawns around the player character as well. You can see that in the what's it called? In the photo mode. Yeah? Yeah, wait, what are you saying yeah to? That's what it seems like. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's silly. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. There's like a weird rain thing in Starfield. It's like the way it works. It only works, like I said, it only works for other player. Can I not use any of these? Oh no, I can use that. There we go. This one's more promising so far. I just need a 2 and a 1. There we go. Alright, Ready. Cool. Well, we got all the codes, all the access things, which is nice. This place is a shithole.
Captain, can I help?
Nope.
You?
No, you cannot. I am fucking off. Excuse me, hot shit coming through. Hello there.
Captain, you're back sooner than...
And with results.
Wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe?
I told you.
And Balmor.
Irresistible charm, babe.
We're all in agreement.
Come on. Alright, Balmor's alive, thanks to your Julian. Yes, I got his code. Code's used from House Varun and the Freestar collected and ready to deployed. Balmor's alive, thanks to your Julian. Yes, I got his code.
You saved him. You Vanguard really do take that above and beyond thing seriously, don't you? Fine work. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Oh, I will. So, what's everyone doing tomorrow? Remember that thing like called the main story in this game? Yep, me neither. Remember the lodge? What's that? I don't know.
At the Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag.
Oh, bloody hell.
Both sides
Hi there.
keep it civil, or we will.
I don't think that's how it works.
Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
Okay.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
The what?
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Up. 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 Jesus. Beep, beep, beep. See you later. Hey, got that beach. Place is kind of cool. What's in here then? Really? This is how you guys keep it? Disgraceful. I'm reporting you to upper management. This is a health and safety risk. Damn, 5.5 hours. We are putting in the numbers tonight for old Starfield.
Evening, sir.
Shut up, bitch. Why does that marker always change? It wants me to go this way, that way. I also think, like, how... That's a lift that it's taking me to in that corner. How does that get to this center point? Above it is... That makes no sense. I've just realized.
Here on Vanguard business?
Because the lift is this. What, does it go sideways? What is it, a fucking Charlie and the Chocolate Factory's fucking lift? Like, what the fuck?
Excuse me. There you are.
Hello.
Captain?
Hi.
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Hey-o.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Is the answer to stopping more attacks really in here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
Made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be.
That doesn't sound too sure.
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed.
What do you want?
The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Give it now.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Am I gonna have to, like, swear allegiance to a flag or some shit? What's all this food? What the fuck? Hi.
Need to make sure all of those reports are annotated by the end of the day.
Oh no, what happens if they're not? The world will die a slow and painful burning death. Hey.
Why can't they just sign off on
Your
the
haircut is
quarterly budget
dreadful.
already?
Right place, right time, am I right? New Atlantis is lucky you were in town.
The chief is never going to approve this deal. Wonder if I can propose some alternatives.
Where are we going? Oh look, they've got us standing above all of... Holy shit, how fucking high up are we? I didn't know we were this high up. What happens if I just go like this? Oh, I actually, Yeah. Fractured limb gained, you think? I think a bit more than that, pal. Oh, wow. So I can actually just jump off. Dream on! Dream on! I literally can fucking just jump off that shit. That's brilliant. Think I can base jump that? Keep your legs straight when you hit the water! Oh, that was disappointing. What the hell are those textures? Holy shit. That smoke quality is absolutely dreadful. Oh. That was kind of lame. Wasn't it? Yes. You jump there too? It's hard not to, you know what I'm saying? It's an innate reaction. You know, it's like seeing something smashed, like ice, you know? Smash, smash. It's kind of cool though, you can see everything though. Oh, sorry. She was waiting on me. Hello.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Do it again. Do it again. Afterwards. Remind me again why I'd want to become a citizen.
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United Colonies merchant. And all citizens
they wanted us
receive
to jump.
ample credit disbursement upon joining.
This doesn't mean I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
Done. Bada bing, bada. I got fast track, bro. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Really gotta do all that?
To the best of your abilities, yes. But I think you can manage. So, will you let those values guide you as a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship
I'm gonna make a great
dispensation.
citizen.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we need.
How much is that going to cost? 125k again.
There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs.
Oh, is it bad?
And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Oh, you do? Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
Alright.
Head to the elevator.
We're
You're
gonna
going
die
to
someday.
subsection 7. I'll make sure you're clear
Grounding.
for access by the time you get there.
Alright, what quest have we got? Why does Sergeant Yumi want to speak to me about two things? Like, oh, I've got to deliver that cappuccino. Yeah, at least coming down hard as that. Jesus. So, like, if I just jump off like this, do I instantly get into the next area? Hey, that kind of works. Look at that. Everyone's here. All the way from up there. That's pretty cool. I like how that's the case. Like, everything is connected and rendered together or whatever. Where's that lady? I need to give her her coffee. She's normally here, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, all of it's there. That's what's really strange to me. Brother, where is this woman? I'm so confused. I've got like no marker for it. She's normally down that path. That's where we saw her. Where'd she go? I'm gonna Google it. I think this is bugged, maybe. What's her name? Deliver. Hey, Terra. Brew cappuccino. Where the fuck is she? Okay, well, apparently she's still there. She's meant to be there. Maybe I can wait. Maybe she only is there at... Surely I could just find her at the quest marker. Like, what the fuck? That stutter for the autosave is so fucking irritating. I'm not blind, am I? Like, she's not upstairs or something. She's right there. She just...
I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Lately, I've been getting these rashes.
Ah! My kid's attacked!
Where is it? Where's the fucking thing, eh? Do I even have one? Sure, I had one. Picked it up. I don't even have one. I'm 100% sure. Did I sell it? Fucking, there's your bastard fucking cappuccino, you fucking knob. Alright, I'm gonna go buy one then.
Lately, I've been getting these rashes.
Would it be in the command? Where do you buy them from? Where does it say? Oh. Why the fuck? There's a store nearby. Apparently this is the quickest way to get it, but I don't know. I don't know.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems?
There are outposts everywhere. Hello, my friend.
Hi there. Welcome to Certainly.
What does she want? She wants a cappuccino or a frappuccino.
Climbing.
And there are two locations in New Atlantis.
Yes. And the sales of
Wow, what a vault.
I'm so excited.
There you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with bountiful energy. I'll be the most enthusiastic janitor in New Atlantis. Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really appreciate it.
Piss off. Hope you choke on it. What did she just give me? Like, drugs?
Take care.
Alright, bye. Alright, well... What time is it? Quite late.
I can't.
Where have I gotta go?
Anything besides red harvest.
Like this lot here. It's like, how... Where does this... Like, seriously, where does this lift go? Right above this lift is water. How... Where the fuck... How does this get to that floor? Up here. It doesn't make sense. Does it go sideways? Someone didn't... I don't think someone thought of that when they made that to be the case. Alright, who wants to see me? What's all this clandestine shit? Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
Who's this bloke then?
I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
Who are you?
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
No. Nope.
I'm Francois Sanon.
Ooh.
Most know me as Victus.
You're meant to be dead.
I was an admiral during the Colony War.
Oh no, the UC.
Great villains, if you believe the
You're
slate.
naughty, naughty boys
I was to be
and
executed
girls.
for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace.
So you're in a box.
Even my death served the colonies.
UC faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution... staged.
Ah.
A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
What'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne, a battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there. The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
He makes a strong case. Definitely one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about this cloning program?
It was an attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
Not every day I get the chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Track down war criminals, people like you. How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Just spit out what it is you want.
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System.
I'm familiar.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den.
I'm familiar.
The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez,
I'm familiar.
will help you find our man.
I think.
Alrighty. There we go. So he just lives in that box. Fucking hell, I hope you got some vitamin D tablets. What a shit way to live. Must not get many visitors either. I wonder if we can bust him out later down the quest line. That'd be cool. This wasn't the play. You beat. Yeah, I think I'm about done as well.